Howdy howdy everybody, happy Thursday! We're playing some Genshin. I still have to do dailies. I'm supposed to fish. If I have time, remind me to fish at the end of stream. I gotta finish grinding out for that bow refinement. What the hell is this? If you make me climb this mountain again, so help me. No, I knew that was gonna happen. Whatever, that's not how bad. Okay. Whee. Ow. Oh gosh. I thought that was gonna kill me. Ow. I didn't think that would hit me. Nice. Nope, that's 70%. Here? Ow. Oops. Okay. City? That's not the right one. This one. One day I'll get to do some quests in Sumeru City. Sumeru, period, I guess. Hello, self-proclaimed millionaire! What should I pick? Sumeru dailies are so much faster than most regions. Oh, 100%. Also, welcome in, Valrain. How are you? Happy Thursday. Oh. Butter chicken. Pile 'em up. I have to pick a dish? Mora meat, butter chicken, or pile 'em up. We're gonna go pile 'em up. Because that's D-Luke's specialty. I should have given him a delicious one. At my wealth spot. What a lad. He's got a plan. Good luck, Mr. Millionaire. I hope I did okay. Doing good, happy Thursday. Glad to hear it. Here.
I could get used to this.
Oh wait, there's a... Nice. Eh. 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 Can't see anything through his freaking bow. Oh, that was it. Okay. And that's dailies. I'm pretty sure Catherine's still not in Sumeru for me. I still have to do that quest. Every time that I get on Genshin this month, it's just been more events, so I just haven't had time. One day, probably next month, when I'm not doing spooky streams so frequently. we will catch up on Genshin story. But for
Astra.
now, I come to
Thank
Liyue.
you for Ad Astra.
And if I remember correctly, I can condense today, so we can get right into the good stuff. Almost done with the BP. And this one. I'm excited to do this event. I've really enjoyed the Hyakunanikis. Like, I guess combat-based events, generally speaking, I enjoy. Hello! Hello there, warrior from a foreign land. We meet again! Indeed, we meet again! You cut as dazzling a figure as ever. Point is, it would seem that some people have been secretly organizing another Hyakunaniki. There's another one? That's right. Perhaps your valor in battle has attracted even more people. To be honest, the audience got so fired up that they looked like they wanted to get in the ring themselves. To be honest, I never thought the next Hyakunaniki would be so soon either. Anyway, it's too crowded here to be discussing this sort of thing. As always, please come with me. He takes you to a small island outside Inazuma City. Sure. Much prefer a combat event over a story event. That summer event was so long. This summer event really was long, but I think it was also good. Like, I like story events in moderation. I don't know if it would have made sense to, like, split that up or what, because it was so long, but they gave you such a long time to do it. I just procrastinate, and it was awful. By the time that I got through Mona's, I was like, I'm just glad to be done. But I really did enjoy it. This is the place. Same rules as always. Once you enter this rather suspicious-seeming door, you'll be in the tournament venue for the round of Hyakunin-Iki. It's looking as suspicious as always. Anyway, I'll be recording your heroics and cheering for you at the top of my lungs this time too. Great, getting fired up already. I hope I'll get to see your flashy swordplay this time as well. You will. In we go. I wish that they'd do more, like, boss-based combat events. Like, I feel like I say this every time that we talk about events and whatnot, but I really, really liked way back in, like, 1 point something, the multiple hypostasis event. I thought that was neat. Okay. Here we go. Whirl, elemental damage, vacuum field, rippling field, dendro cores shockwaves, bountiful cores instead of dendro cores. Is that the terminology from Nilu's cores? I can't remember. It was like golden something, but I can't remember what the cores are called. Fervor, pyro damage, cryo damage, electro, geo, animo, hydro, dendro, physical, crit damage, flat attack, EM, normal damage, and max HP. Okay. What if we do this? Pretty sure they are called bountiful. Okay, cool. Once every 1 second. So what if we do that with this and then these? Lima, welcome in! I'm doing well, thank you for asking. How are you? We're just doing Hyakunin-Iki. I'm realizing that you guys can't see what I've put in where. Just trust me, I know what I'm doing. It's all good. Let's see. This one and this one? No, I guess you can kind of see over here. I'm so full, I ate too much, dude. You always eat the best shit, though. What'd you have this time? I'm running out of, like, fully built characters. I guess I have some down here, I just don't use them as frequently. I'm trying to think of what I'd want with a Kazuha. Maybe just child. Maybe we'll do that, and then we'll do, like, Ganyu Chi-Chi. I don't always need a healer, but I like having healers. Barbara. Although you have Black Sword. You don't need a Barbara. You can have Xingqiu. And then I hope he's still built. I don't remember what I have on him right now. I could also use someone from up here. What if we do Traveler? I hardly ever use Traveler. Okay, Hydro. What's this one? Elemental and Hydro I've already used. Let's see. I wonder if I could actually, like, do a child burst comp with that transmission art. I forgot to take a pic of what I ate today, so you're spared. I love seeing them, though. They're so pretty. That's not the correct. This one. I don't know why I clicked on the other one. I don't know what would be better on her. Crit or flat attack. I go crit. And then I'll give normal attack and I guess flat attack. And then let's see, Dendro and Electro. Sure, well this should be fine. This should be fine. Like, I'm not worried about it. These events are easy. I know one of them is supposed to be like a really good child's event. Or like, I don't know if it's all of them. It might just be all of them.
Illusion shattered. Quietly now.
That's the wrong button.
Ways to the wicked.
I breezed through this event last minute. Yeah, same.
Teamwork is strict.
Flames, purge.
Whoops.
The wind knows me.
Come here, buddies. It wasn't this one. Because there was this one that I saw on Twitter where they just used a child and his Riptide just killed everything in a circle, like a never-ending circle.
Into the wind.
I thought he fell off the stage. I was like, I didn't even know that could happen. Hello, sir, who is behind me. That's not the ult I wanted. I pressed 2, I swear.
Rain outlines your. My apologies.
Hello.
Take flight. Scatter. By royal decree. Spring forth.
I'm realizing I don't really have like a main damage dealer here. 800, 700. Yeah, so it's probably official.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
No rest for the wicked.
Oops.
Things are about to get dicey.
Now you shall perish!
Oh,
Shine down!
Let's get down to business.
Busted.
Lay waste to the wicked.
oh, hi, buddies.
One with nature. You can run, but you can't. Clouds high. The birds come.
Ow. Okay. Thank you for smashing me instead of going super mode.
The wind knows me.
Born of ice and frost.
Another test subject. Suffocate. That tingle? Pay your dues.
I don't want to pay my dues. Ow. Oh, I didn't realize you were like right behind me.
Witness the power of Gua. Huh?
Embrace the ice!
Another test subject.
I want to keep these two out for as long as I can because I think they'll do a lot more than the other team.
Propagate! Odds repeat! Wings of dark.
Cool. Platinum! But only 1 star on platinum. I don't know how to do better. I don't think I need to though. Did I just hit play again? Is anyone paying attention? I clearly wasn't. Is this the same thing? I don't have to do more, right? That's not the right button. You can't tell me anything. It's kind of neat that those glow though. I wonder if you can actually react with them or something. I'm gonna assume I don't have to be here. And if I do, then I'll just do it again, it's fine. But I don't think I need to. Put me back in, coach. Pretty sure you'd try again. You'd have to change your team for the next challenge. That's what I thought. Hilly churls then. Do I not need to change them? Is it just some of these that go away? The transmission ones? Ooh. Burning. Burning would be fun. I'm kind of scared to do burning without a healer. What if we... where is Bennett? We do that, and then we do this, and then instead of this, we do this. Burning! Although it's just gonna make Traveler's thing explode, but that's fine. I could also put Cole here instead of Traveler, but I'm pretty sure my Traveler's better built because I gave her my Cole stuff for a different event. I wonder if it would be worth doing this instead. I don't think so, but I don't really think that Kazuho is doing too much either. I like this one. What if we do this? And oh, I don't know. I could grab their Yanfei. I could also toss Geo into a team somewhere. Like if I took these two, not that one, wait, this one. If I took these two off of here and did this, then I could put this here. Change that for this. 60% attack or 60% geo damage bonus. Isn't the attack better? Because it's just based off of... I don't know how the scaling works. I don't know, we'll just leave it as is. Because I don't need to change anything else. Yeah, this should be fine. We'll just try it. Why not?
Here comes the catch.
Whoops. It's not registering my swaps because I do them too early, I think.
Take flight. Kamisato art. Sometsu.
Quietly now.
By royal decree.
Flames, purge! As you wish, main Fräulein. Flames, purge!
Whoops.
Bring it
I
on.
definitely should have done that first, but it's fine.
Riptide.
No touching.
Oh hell yeah, this event is fun. It is fun! Luke, welcome in! Or Indigui, sorry, I saw blue. How are you? Happy Thursday.
Life goes on.
I don't need this. Why did I do that?
Attaboy.
We'll do this. We'll just do it. Why
I
not?
want some of this.
I'll be good. Glad to hear it. Oh my, you have an Ito. I worked so hard for this Ito. I went to Pity, lost my 50-50 for Diluc, and then went to Pity again. Hi. Please die. Thank you.
Going in. Spring forth. Propagate.
Yeah, with it just dying to fucking Virgin, this isn't really the best burning comp, but it's fine.
Busted.
Oh, he didn't die. That's really unfortunate. Oh right, you did say you had him, but not built him yet. No, I've built him. I just don't think that his support is like as good as it could be. Die. Thank you. A full defense team with Ito is Cal can hit for 150 damage. I need to not be this team anymore. That's pretty nuts. Whoops. Okay, there we go. Wait, who's support? I have a C4 Goro. That's pretty much it. I ran Yunjin with him a little bit. This isn't worth it. It's fine.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Ooh, Sapporo healing with all. Eee. And like I have stuff on him, so like he is like built. It's just not ideal, and I don't feel like farming that domain anymore. Honestly, what Ito lacks is shields and energy recharge. Yeah, the ER is the part that I've had the most trouble with. Ow.
Next on the agenda.
But he does enough for like stuff like this, where you don't have to worry about it too much. Ow. Okay, I don't want this anymore.
Advance! Rally! It's showtime!
Eh.
Let's roll.
I don't know if that counted. I saw a particle, so it probably did. We got platinum 1 star again, so that's good. Yeah, I definitely hit try again last time. That was my bad. Yeah, the domain is such a pain to farm for. Artifact farming in general is a pain, though, you know? Back in we go. Have you pulled for any of the newer characters? Any Sino or Nilu having? Ruin people. Oh dear. Okay. Elemental skill and burst damage. That'd be good for D-Luke. That'd be good for a lot of people, to be fair. 30% cooldown decrease. Burst damage is increased by 50%. Oh. Auto 100%. And when you get a particle, you get more damage. More damage. And increased damage. Oh, okay, when you deal elemental damage, you get increased damage. I might swap some of this out. I don't really need the energy. What is this one? EM? EM's nice. I just keep forgetting to do my Shogun thing, so let me put Shogun in first. I mean, I farm for Noelle, then Albedo, then Goro, then Yunjin, then Ito, 1 domain. Yeah, that's true. That's kind of how I was with Viri. Although, to be fair, a lot of my Viri farming has been for other people. But I still don't have one, I think it's an EM Sans in that set at all. So my Kaza is still not ideal, and it's just like, I'm done. I don't want to be there anymore. Take that. I don't want them on a team together anymore. I don't know what I'm gonna do for the bottom one. There's a Sino up here. We could play with Sino. Or Yoimiya. Yoimiya is also pretty nice. I want to give more people some transmission arts. Skill and burst damage. I'll give that to these two. What if I just do it again? What if they just get all the cool things? Elemental damage and EM makes sense. I just need a last team. I did a 10 pull for Nilu yesterday, and I didn't get her. My pity's 62 now. I think I'm just gonna wait. Honestly, it's kind of what I did, the same team for all rounds. Yeah, I think it's just like, you don't have to put in too much effort, so why would you kind of thing, you know? Let's do this. Then we can go Electro. I guess this? There's lots of orbs in Electro Charge teams. This should be fine. I had 2 fates for the regular banner and I got Tainari. Yo, grats! I had 1. I was very, very close to my pity on standard. And I pulled it yesterday because I got one from the BP. And it was a Chi-Chi. Oh, I forgot it was Ruin Things.
Here comes the catch.
Oh, hello. Hit the thing behind. Okay.
Embrace
It's
the
fine.
ice.
Oh.
My apologies.
Quietly now.
By royal decree.
Dawn, break forth.
I missed him. It's fine.
Dawn, break forth. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
There is no escape.
Riptide.
Ow.
Torn to oblivion.
I just went, damn it, gotta raise another one. I want another character to level, because my Cole's the only character that I have that's not friendship rank 10, and she's at 9. And I haven't pulled any of the like new 4 stars since Heijo, or since Kuki even. I didn't pull a Kuki. Hello. This might be my slowest team, honestly. I don't need the Chi-Chi, but I don't know what else to put in.
Everyone on me! Bam! Oni coming through!
Hello.
The depths beckon.
Your sins weigh upon your soul. Guilty.
Hello. Come back, please.
Gotcha. Whirling game's up. Fun's over.
I'm already raising Rosaria and Kuki and Cole and Razor. I can't keep spreading myself thin. Yeah, that's valid. That is quite a few to be doing at once. Eh.
Quietly now.
Please? Thank you.
Ways to the wicked. Flames.
Whoops, that's not the ult I wanted, but it's
As you wish,
fine.
maid Fräulein.
Shine down.
Yeah.
Ow,
This is
okay.
getting interesting. Yeah.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Please stop. Thank you.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Access denied.
It's fine. We're fine.
We're way behind schedule.
Who wants
That's
some
not
of
the ult
this?
I wanted
Let's
first, but it's fine. It doesn't matter.
roll.
Owie. We got platinum! 1 star again! That's just gonna be the theme, I think. We might get like a gold further down the line. Back in we go. This event's not long at all. Eremites. Wait, what? What do you mean, what? Hold on, what was the score? 3,172. We got 1 star platinum. Yeah, rewards. Ah, yes. Yes. You were trying for 3-star plat? I'm just doing the event. This is the first time I've done it this, for this event. So we're just rolling with the punches. That's pretty good. I'm not using anyone Dundra though. Swirl, energy recovery. I'll just do normal attack damage. That's fine. Actually, I should have swapped them. Like the team further lower, I think. Team order changing would be nice, but it's fine.
Following orders.
Gotcha.
Take flight.
Things are about to get dicey.
Embrace the ice.
Whirling snow.
Hello. Iris, welcome in! Honestly, that's just bragging rights for anything above gold. Yeah, fair. I think I'd like to swap my Diluc and my Fischl too. That way I get Fischl E out first. I don't know. It doesn't really matter.
I summon thee.
Whoops.
Let's end this now.
Riptide.
Where were you aiming, homie?
Yeah.
How are things? Things are well. How are you? Happy Thursday.
No time to
Born of ice and frost.
Welcome, welcome. Hello, Spearman. Ow.
That's close enough. New punching.
I should also swap my Goro Etho team.
Rally. Oni coming through.
I just have such a habit of having my main DPS on 1
Yeah.
that I do it like that, but it's better for timing within the Iki if you have them on 2. Come back.
Ah.
Where do you think you're going, homie?
Attaboy.
Oh, I forgot I had Sino. This is incorrect, but it's fine. Okay, cool.
Suyu, judgment is upon you.
That wasn't right. I thought that would come up sooner.
Guilty.
I missed it again. I just screwed the timing on his entire ult, but it's fine. Let me...
Here comes the catch.
Sakura swirl.
Excuse me, everybody.
Whirling snow.
Coming through. Feeling lucky today? No, not
Take it
really.
easy.
Where do you think you're? Lay waste
Okay.
to the wicked. Dawn, break forth.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Where do you think you're going?
Illusion shattered.
Why is everyone so far away from one another? Oh, why are you here? Gross.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Torn to oblivion.
Thank you. Ow.
No touching.
We're doing good. Oh, hi, sir.
All hail.
There's 2 of them? I heard them? I've been spotted? I haven't? I really thought I would've. Everything's... Ow. Hunky dory.
Showtime.
Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. I'll get that up here in like 5 seconds.
Attaboy.
The law of the jungle, is that right, buddy? Okay. Posture check and a hydrate. Thank you so much. Platinum 1 star again. Hold chill. Eremites, Rift Hounds, and Vishops. And more Eremites and Rift Hounds and Vishops. That means I want healers. Is there such thing as bad pizza? No, I don't think so. I think pizza's amazing. Arch attack damage. We'll just put that in there. Anima vacuum. Let me This isn't what I wanted. I want this. I want this. Like, could you have pizza that's less good or toppings you don't like, but it's like a pie chart? Yeah, right? Pizza, like, you never turn down pizza. If you're really picky, you just pick off what you don't like. Although, I guess I will say, I'm the type of person that doesn't like non-traditional, like, red sauce pizzas. Get it? Pie chart. Yeah, I got it. I'm picking up what you're putting down. But, like, if you give me an Alfredo pizza, I think I'd probably still eat it. I just wouldn't enjoy it as much. But, like, buffalo sauce pizza is bizarre to me. Barbecue sauce pizza makes no sense. I don't understand it. I like me traditional red sauce. What was I hesitating on? Oh yeah, healers. Is there a team that I don't- you already have a healer. A team that I don't use the secondary for is what I was gonna say. I wonder if rather than Ayato, we just do like this. This one. And then we swap the boy for the girl. We'll just try that. I like pesto pizzas, to be honest. Okay, I love pesto, but I've never even heard of a pesto pizza. I would try it. What kind of toppings do you put on top of pesto pizza?
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
Oh god, please spare me. Dude, all caps. I feel like I need it. It's good with thin sliced tomatoes. See, I'm not a big tomato person, but I feel like if they're baked with the pizza, I'd probably like it.
Odds reveal.
Ow.
Lay waste to the wicked.
Perish. Wow, that did like no damage to you. You are not welcome here, I'll have you know.
Wings of darkness. Come, sever swept away.
Oh god. I need to not be here anymore. Ow. Pesto pizza can have grilled chicky with some fresh garlic and parm. That does sound really good.
No time.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Please.
Access
Thank you.
denied.
Die. Thank you. Oh god. Little Shy Fox, welcome in! Long time no see. Yes, thank you so much for the biddy. How are you? New entry. Who the hell are you? Who the hell are both of you? Desert people? If the Drake's spirit is defeated? Glede? Glade? Glede? Gliddy. Okay. I'm assuming these are desert people. I'm doing okay. Hey, glad to hear it. Ow. Okay. Ma'am, I'd like to ask you to stop.
Where do you think you're going?
Where do you think you're going? I'm not going anywhere. Oh my god. You're scary.
I'm getting sick.
Let's roll.
Oh gosh. I didn't mean to do that. Wait, watch your fucking language. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to offend.
Futile. Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Just woke up from a nap, went to the dentist today, so my mouth was numb. Oh, I'm sorry.
You stand
I hope your
condemned.
teethies are okay.
Guilty.
Ooh, hi. I'd prefer to not make you angry. Did I already do it? Is it too late? Have you been angered? No, we're good. Okay, I have no more feelings. Yay! Yeah, I got
Lay waste to the wicked.
panic. Hello. Ma'am, stop. Please. I don't know what to do about that. I guess that. We're good. Oh god, okay.
Waste to the
It's
wicked.
fine. We're not panicking. We just launched her.
By royal decree, midnight
Ma'am.
phantasmagoria.
Illusion shattered.
Riptide. Za. Ja. 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 Ha. Ja. Za. Ja. 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 Ha. Za. Ja. 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 Ja.
Torn to oblivion.
Please?
You can run, but you can't hide.
Okay.
No touching.
Leave me alone. Thank you for the bits! Panic. I've always didn't like the tools they use and get scared for the numbing. I always think it's not enough and I'll feel pain. Oh, I'm the same way. I hate the dentist. Hate it. My least favorite place to be. I had to go in and get like 6 fillings done last year because I hadn't been in so long because of cowl leg. One more. Do we think that we can like full platinum 1-star it? This is gonna be a problem. Well, yeah, it's fine. We'll figure it out. Maybe I could put Yoimiya somewhere. I guess here. Maybe put her here. Probably not with Traveler. I kind of want her with my Xingqiu. This one. Elemental damage increase. Burst doesn't matter so much. Hydro doesn't matter so much. I keep giving away most of my bits and my other streaming I'm waiting to go live will just have 100 bits. Aww. Just hanging out is more than enough here. Don't feel obligated to send the biddies my way. EM is good on that team. I guess I can put Electro here. Just flat attack, I guess? Burst actually would probably be nice. I just kind of burst machine with those two. We'll do that. I'm too impatient. Aw, well, it's much appreciated either way. We're just vibing here, doing some event stuff.
Things are about to get tight.
I should get the shield one out of the way.
My apologies.
I just can't wait, and when I have bits, I just want to save them. Fair.
Busted.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Whoops. Again, I tried to press 1 to go to D-loop. That is not the button that he is on today.
Lay waste to the wicked.
Hello, shield man.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Oh, well, this is a shame. Considering who's on my next team. Can I clear it? No. Yeah, no, we're not doing like any damage. It's fine, we got it. Oh, and this is unfortunate, considering my next team again. We might not get platinum 1-star on this.
Now you shall perish.
Although it's going okay. Oh, there's another one.
Shine down.
Riptide.
I don't know what to do about this. That really hurt.
way behind schedule.
Charge! Rally! Who wants some of
Since
this?
mobile subbing on iOS is trash now, whenever I have the money on there and wait it while I was just renew something, then when my streamer I'm trying to give to, I'll just have no money. Oh no! I didn't know that there was a problem with mobile.
Bam!
Whoops, I forgot who this team was. I am here to play.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outline.
And this'll still do Vapo. Except I don't know where the mark. Oh, it's on a freaking Sissin, of course. Let me out. Put me in with people that I know how to press buttons on. Oh, I went the wrong way.
Game's up. Fun
Everything's
for-
falling apart. Okay. I don't think we're gonna reach 3K,
My apologies.
which I think is what you need. Whoops. Panic. Panic. Everything I'm just aiming at Thissons.
Illusion shattered.
I forgot how low he was.
Brace yourself. This is gonna
This
hurt.
is really scary. Oh, I'm so dead. I'm not dead. Everything's fine.
Inazuma shines eternal. No touching. Over here.
Must you blink at me?
Access denied.
I'll take a gold, it's fine. If I had ordered them a little bit differently, it would have been better. But it's fine. Trying to find out ways, but it still doesn't work well. I've tried buying a Twitch gift card on Amazon, my account get on hold, which I'm confused. I have to do a few things to get it back, and hopefully I can still get the card or get a refund. Yeah, that's weird. I have no idea. I don't use Twitch mobile, and I don't have, like I use Android, not iOS, so I have absolutely no idea what the problem could be there. But hey, we did Hyaku no Niki. And it took less than an hour. Now we'll do some Wind Chaser. I don't remember what this event is. I feel like I've heard it before,
This place is.
but I don't remember. Can I teleport here? Yes, thank you. I hope it was an error or misunderstanding, because I just added the gift card that I was going to use to buy the Twitch card. Oh, fair, fair. I hope so too. Every time there's trouble, they send me to fix it. We meet again! It's you! What a coincidence! I never expected to meet you here of all places. What you doing? Don't ask. Remember that peculiar domain? You know, the one where the internal structure changed according to one's mind? I was able to gather quite a lot of information thanks to your help in getting me in there to explore. After the domain disappeared, I went back to report to Lon. I reiterated to her that I couldn't have managed this case without your help. I only provided a negligible amount of support, but she wouldn't listen and even commended my work before asking me to lend a team to explore more unknown domains of that sort. Isn't it a good thing? What's so good about it? I used to just be a regular old adventurer with nothing stopping me from doing whatever I pleased. I may have earned less before, but I had my freedom. Now I'm stuck with this title Lon gave me. Enough about that. Let's get down to business. See this door beside me? Behind it is another peculiar domain, and this domain is chock-a-block full of wind currents. Wind currents? As in the usual kind? Yeah, you know, those whooshing, swooshing wind currents you find outside. Adventurers often use them to fly even higher on their wind gliders. But the distribution of the wind currents in this domain is a total mess. Some of them even collide with each other, forming areas that can't be flown through. I invited a few adventurers known to be handy with wind gliders to go in and investigate, but without fail, each one barely made it in before being forced to withdraw. They also reported finding mechanisms inside, and that activating them seems to affect some of the wind currents. Puzzles? But before they could work out the mechanism's specific uses, a bunch of monsters appeared out of nowhere, so they had to pull out. After some discussion, we concluded that if we can make clever use of these mechanisms, it should make exploring this domain a whole lot easier. You didn't lead the charge? Come on, don't act like you don't know. I'm, not the most physically fit, and I'm not so great with a wind glider either. I can just about manage flights under normal conditions, but when it comes to the situation in this domain, if I went in to explore, I'd probably get blown around like a leaf before crashing headlong into a horde of monsters. Traveler, I saw how well you did last time. You've got decent stamina and a good head on your shoulders too. Would you be willing to help me out once more and explore this domain? As for payment, don't worry, I've got you more than covered. Yeah, sure. Great, I'm counting on you then. The Gale Zone contains a strange device known as Snagwind Nexus. This device will generate wind currents that blow in specific directions to block your movement. However, modifying the orientation of this device can also allow the wind currents provided or produced to aid you greatly in traversing the Gale Zone. Sure. The Gale Zone contains scattered animo elemental particles. You can collect them to start the Wind Grasper challenge. Collect a specific number of these particles within the time limit to complete the challenge. You can invite a maximum of 1 other player to complete the Gale Zone together with you in co-op mode. Neat. We're going in solo. Oh, there's not even all of them out yet. 5 hours, huh? 25 wind coins. And 3 Wind Grasper challenges. Yeah, sure. What do I want? I don't know what, like, most of these teams are. This one. I like this one. Okay. What this? Oh, this strange device is known as a Wind Stopper Hub. Activate this device to cause wind currents near the Wind Stopper Hub within the Gale Zone to cease operation temporarily. The wind currents thus affected will revert back to their original state after a period of time. I didn't even need it. We're so good. Oh. Interesting. Oh, I'm timed. Oh no. Oh, hold on. I need to... Okay. I understand. Oh, and I'm glad that you can activate them prematurely too. Anything back here? No secrets? I might move to Android just to pay for subs since the Play Store doesn't keep asking for a different way of paying for stuff. Like, I don't know how many times my iPad said to use my card. I swear Apple keeps changing methods to pay for things. If you're gonna change it all the time, then stop making gift cards. Yeah, that's fair. Ooh. You could also potentially just hop on, like, browser mode, right? Would that solve the issue? Oh, I guess, Oh, well, we're fine. Aha. I gotta turn them off again, it seems. And then uppies. What? This strange platform is not affected by the wind currents. When a character passes this platform by, it will descend slowly. Once the character leaves, this platform will return to its original location. Okay. Elevators. Okay. Oh, you're facing the wrong way. I thought you were already uppy for some reason. Let me get these real quick. Damn, I lagged. Hopefully you didn't say anything when it lagged. I mentioned potentially just using browser for, your, like, subbing and whatnot. Browser Twitch. But I don't know how that particularly works with, mobile or anything anyway. Oh, wait, 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 no! It's too late. We fell. This. Do you go up? You don't go anywhere. Oh. Well, surely we'll figure it out. I don't think I need to be up here for the challenge. Oh, I understand. Wait, no. Damn it. Ah, wait. Panic. Can I? No? Okay. We have to do the thing the boring way, I think. Cool. Did I get the third one? I did. Now we can just go forward, I think? Yeah. Are they secrets? No. We're done! Oh wow, there's not even like any sort of notice at the challenge completed stage. There weren't even any monsters that time. Oh, yes there were. I just forgot about them because they were easy. Are you going? Oh. I see.
You can run.
That's a big mirror. Gasp, a portal. Yes, domain door. There's a domain inside. Wind coins. Oh, well thanks for pointing this out. This slanted platform is known as a windward terrace. When it receives wind currents from different directions, it will also tilt in different directions. What? What? This? I think you're lying. You might in fact not be truth in me unless this is the wrong wind current, but it feels like the right wind current. I don't know, man. No, it feels like that should have done something, huh? Can I like bonk you with my forehead? Because the only way that I can change it is that way, right? Unless standing over here doesn't do something. This feels like it's supposed to do something. Am I bugging? Are we bugged? Did I do something wrong? It's the only wind current that's near here. I can't get up there without anything else. P. That dude, did we fix it? Oh, frick. Wait, maybe I'm dumb. Maybe I'm really dumb. Does this do it? I think I'm really dumb. We got there. It's all good. I didn't think that, you know, hitting the base of it would do anything. But it's fine. But we figured it out. We're good. Use the brain. Sure. Cool. And we're done. I don't know why I was so dumb for that. But we got there. Three. I wonder how much I could cheese with
Want me to come along?
Kazuha. Because I thought about using him when I couldn't figure out the tilty bridge. What? Yeah, I see it. Thank you. Oh, wait, they moved. Panic. Have a good Genshin! Thank you so much for stopping by. This strange device is known as a Wind Churner Nexus. Activate this device to cause the AoE of wind currents near the Wind Churner Nexus to expand temporarily. Okay. I like wind currents that are powered up. Ooh, I missed one! Did I miss another? No? Are there- did I- A level surface known as a driftwind platform when affected by wind currents. This platform will rise up to a specific position, and when unaffected will return to its original position. I see. Whoops. I would like for you to go up again. Within the next few seconds, please. Please? No? Okay, that took way too long. Hopefully that's fine. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna be smart about it. We're gonna turn this off after I get my stamina back. And then we're gonna go. Oh, I need to power this up. Okay, and then this should turn back on soon. Yeah! Soon. Great, we did it. Oh god, there's so many. Oh wait, no. Go back up. Activate. Oh, 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 we're good? We're good. Did I miss anything? No? I don't think so. Oh jeez, okay. Coins. Enemies? Enemies. Hello.
Everybody stand back!
Wow, I went up high. What this? That's just the way we came. Coins. I don't think. I feel like that should do something, but it just doesn't. I don't know which way you're pointing. The correct way. Okay. Oh, I almost knocked myself off. Then I need this one to go up. I need this one to also go up. And I need this one to go up. That should have pushed me off. I don't know why it didn't. But that should be all of them, I think. So we'll go press the button again. Cool. And away we go. Monsters? I don't know how to get over there. Can't like react with this, right? No, that's just a wall. I guess we gotta go the long way. That's all the coins that we needed. Oh, this is just the exit. Huh. Where was the... up here? Bonus. Nice. Excuse me. Gosh. Last one, I think? Yeah. These events were really short compared to the most recent events. Ooh! We get a button! Now we can turn on and off the wind currents as we please. That's nifty. Oops. I missed one. It's fine. I guess we just go this way. I'm going to try and think ahead. Alright? We're gonna go left so you don't— whoa, that was the wrong button. Left so you don't push me. Left again. And then that pushes that. Right? So now we can get up there. We're just gonna assume that this is enough. Nope, I needed you to still go the way that you were going. Then just turn on. I feel like I haven't used these moving platforms to their full potential. Ooh, I got moved. Activate? This didn't— oh, because it's supposed to— it's fine. We got 12 seconds. Can we get the last one, do you think? Yeah. So good. Absolutely golden. Not intended, but it worked out. Hello.
One with nature.
Cool. What do we want to do after I finish the event, guys? Should I build someone? It's been a while. Maybe we can try and plan ahead on this one too. I don't know what way this is supposed to turn. Maybe this way. Well, that way. Let's get this boy back out. Oh, and that was it. Okay, sure. And I was correct.
Time to go.
Where do you go? Exactly where you'd expect. Alright, sure.
Yeah.
Can I get those, you think? With one updraft? Yeah. And that's almost all of this event. So 2 events, less than an hour and a half. Not bad. Lots of time to kill though.
In the middle of a downpour certainly rouses the spirit. But it's best to dry your clothes as soon as
Ow.
possible after the rain stops.
I've gotten into the habit of trying to pick up regular ass iron deposits. Because they're useful now for trees. We could also do some BP stuff. Though I've finished most of it. So I don't particularly need to grind for the weekly missions. When we have an entire week plus available to us, especially. Well, we did condense everything, so we can spend some condensed. Who do we want to build? I would like to get my child up to snuff before I pull him for C6. Because right now he's not running the set that I want him to run. I just loathe the idea of having to farm for more of Heart of Depth. What would I theoretically run on him? That's not the right thing. I think this is the only crit damage helms that I have in this set. They're both not great. I've been running him a crit rate helm if I recall, which doesn't make sense since I already have Skyward on him. Let's see. Did I swap it? Yeah, no, it's still crit rate, but that's because it has 20% crit damage on it. What does that make your ratio? 69 to 132. That's not bad. I think it's because my crit rate substats on everything else is not too out there. There's another 20 crit damage. There's 7 crit rate there, and that's it. And 3 here. So total of 10 from non-helm. Do I have... I do have, but again, they're not great. So I would have to have either Gob off piece or Helm off piece. Unless I find a good one of those pieces. This is probably the feather I'd use. Have anything better? I need to level stuff too because my inventory's like almost full. This could roll okay. This could also roll okay. I don't know, we can try. We could put some stuff in. Let's do the double crit one first. Well, that's nice. I just went to change my title and I came back to see this. Cool. Now what? I think I still have some Maiden Beloved pieces that I just will never use. Where are you? Here. Maiden Beloved and Lava Walkers I just don't think I'll ever need. And if I do, then I'll grind it again, I guess. That's nice. Delicious, okay. I keep looking at them just in case there's something good, but like, I really don't think I'm ever gonna use Maiden Beloved as a set. The feathers and flowers especially just don't need to be looked at. Because you're never gonna have those as an off piece, you know? I'll keep an EM helm, I guess. Let's see. Okay. This is going well, dare I say. Here. Last two pieces. Although I said I'd keep that one, so we'll keep that one. And Lava Walker time. This is gonna take ages. But I really do gotta clear some out, because I was like reaching over 1400 5-star artifacts. Okay, a little more to go, home stretch. Oh, we got the 2 times. And HP for the last one, but all in all, it's not a bad piece. It's better than this one, question mark? Just depends on the subsets of everything else that I give the boy. These are pretty good. We've got some good options here. The ER might not be bad. Here's another crit rate crit damage one. We'll just send this up to 20, why not? Do do do. I actually like Wanderers. I probably need to rebuild a little bit of my Ganyu. But I'm not gonna think about it too hard right now. One more. Okay, that's it. Crit rate, I'll take it. Sure, why not? What's this one? EM crit damage attack, attack crit damage ER, attack crit rate EM, crit damage, ER attack. These are all very good. I have so many flowers built already, so we'll come back if I end up needing to. It's really just the helm and the gob that are stressing me out, man. This one is defense. This one has more defense. I think crit rate substats wouldn't be too bad. I might just take this off of Ayato though. Let's see. Could end up okay. And that's all that I've got as far as that goes. We'll put a little bit into this just to see. Just to see. Put in maybe some of these. Gets me up to 5. For damage. Keep going. Push our luck. Crit damage. Okay, we'll push our luck. Put it. Maybe double HP on that is actually really good. I don't know. A lot of healers scale with HP. I have a lot of Blizzard Destroyer too, because I run this domain so freaking often. ER? Okay. I'll take it. Now we're slow rolling. We gotta go so slow. I wish that you could put in more than 6. I don't know why it limits you. Let me just full level the whole thing in one go, please, and thank you. That was 3 EM sands in a row. They're just going in here. I don't need them anymore. There's a 4th. Jeez. Alright, let's see, let's see. Attack. That's okay. I'll take it. We're doing really well so far, so I really can't complain. Pyro damage in the cryo set. I know some people do like off element sets on people, but I don't know to what effect that works well. A double HP pyro gob. Maybe if I get like a pyro damage healer. Seems kind of specific though. Alright, one more. Alright. Flat attack again. You know, it didn't go into flat defense at all, so I can't be mad. Yep, okay. And then if we crit damage. I'd really like a better helm. Or a better gob. So we'll go run Yeah, I know, Diluc. We'll go run this 4 times. And then maybe run like some Sumeru quest. I do need 5 runs for the domain.
Stay close.
For the
and
BP,
you
I
will
mean.
live.
Maybe I'll get the last one in the last Windrunner event, Wind Chaser rather.
There is no escape.
Going in!
As one with wind and cloud.
Dawn, break forth!
Excuse me, sir. Thank you. I really thought he was gonna charge me.
Now you shall perish.
Oh, it didn't crit.
Wind strike.
Hello? Thank you. I haven't run this domain in so long. I don't remember what the sauce was. Nope. Especially nope.
Adventure time. Everybody stand back.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night into the wind.
Shine down.
I should be doing that to start. Woo! How did that swirl with cryo, by the way? Is that what happened last time? Is that why this is taking longer than I anticipate?
Torn to oblivion.
The wind knows me.
There is no escape.
What sword do you have? Still Iron Sting. Or not Iron Sting. Is it Iron Sting? I don't remember what the sword is called. The EM sword. From Lyre. It is Iron Sting, isn't it? Nope. I got excited. At least you got a gob in the right set, right? I mean, like... Not bad.
Shine down.
Going in!
As one with wind and cloud.
Yeah, so that pulled Pyro off of me, like I anticipated it to.
Flames, purge!
Now you shall perish. There is no escape.
No. Bad. Thank you. Did I get... I did. Cool. Barely enough particles for everyone. But enough particles for everyone, and that's what matters. Nope. Especially nope. That's unfortunate. It's like the game always knows what I want. I've run this domain more than any other. I wish that the, like, anniversary,
Illusion shattered.
it's been 2 years thing
Clouds
would
high. The
have
birds
said which
call.
domain you ran the most that year. And how many times you've done it. Because it would either be this or Viridescent. And Viridescent was mostly for other people.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Perish. It didn't crit again. So sad.
Shine down.
Can I have particles, please? I didn't get any. Or they just went into me way too quickly. But it's fine. She should get enough. Well, we're done with running the domain anyway. I was gonna say she should get enough from starting the next one with her skill. Huh? Huh. That's pretty good gob, though. Animo damage bonus. It's a shame there's not, like, a lot of Animo users that use Animo damage bonus. Maybe I'll put that on Heija when I finally roll into him, you know? We can dream. Oh, I didn't pick up my rewards. Alright. Well, that's that. So this is the next Sumeru questline. Should we do that, or should we do, this is Nilu's story quest. We could do Aranaka stuff. Aranara stuff. Or whatever this is. Oh. So this is the Catherine one, I think. We'll do main quest. Might not get through the whole thing today, though.
Catherine, we're here! Oh, you are the other Catherine, right?
You can just tell.
That's right. I suppose I'm the other Catherine in your mind.
I really wish that it wasn't Nahida's voice out of Catherine's mouth. I don't understand that. Can we just call her Nahida?
Shh! We're on a secret mission tonight, so we need to protect Catherine's identity.
Catherine's?
Yep, Paimon's right. We cannot fully rule out the chance that the meetup tonight is just a trap.
Oh, right. Okay, so quick recap. Last time we were here, we spoke to the blue-haired lady who is underneath the, like, Grand Sage or whatever, and then we went into the mind of the people that she talks to frequently, and then convinced her that they were worshippers of the Red King, so that she would have less faith in what the sages are doing? If I recall correctly. So we're gonna meet up with her tonight to get documents talking about what the sages did with the Sub-Zero's Festival dream thing.
If something were to happen, my existence may be the only trump card we'll be able to play. After all, the academia should still be unable to confirm the existence of my consciousness in the outside world.
Because she's stuck in the... Oh, it's such a long word. It starts with S. I can't remember.
Yep, exactly. Just what Paimon was thinking.
I somehow doubt that.
Anyway, enough about that. Let's just make sure to be on our guard.
Speaking of which, don't you feel like something is off?
Off? What do you feel is off?
It's just a little too quiet around here.
It's the middle of the night. Of course it's quiet. You're not getting paranoid, are you? No, I think she's right. It really is a lot quieter than usual. If you look around, there seems to be fewer people on the streets. I'm not sure if this is the case for the entire city, though. Huh. Maybe it's just a coincidence.
That's her name, Sataria.
Maybe Sataria figured out a way to not only distract the guards, but also to get everyone to go to sleep early, just so we can exchange the documents in peace.
I don't think she has that much power, Paimon. I'm gonna be real.
I can't quite figure out why things feel a little off. But now that we're here, let's go ahead and meet her as we planned.
Yeah, things feel off, but we'll ignore it. No big deal.
Well, regardless, as long as you're here with us, Paimon feels a little safer.
Go to the academia.
There really aren't many people out right now.
Hi, Victor.
Let's hope it'll be this quiet in front of the
Why
academia.
you look so sad?
And that Sataria managed to distract all the guards.
So far. I could have just teleported. Oh well. Oh? Why are we sneaky?
What are all these people doing here at this hour of the night?
Strange.
Ah, the triumphant hero returns at last. And to a rather spectacular
boy.
welcome, even if I do say so myself.
You're the outcast, expelled from the academia.
Indeed I am. Although these days they tend to call me the Doctor.
Good. Omega build.
If you're
That's a
looking
cheap
for your
sword.
researcher friend, she has already been taken into confinement. With some basic caution, she could have discovered the listening device on her person. Clearly, she lacks the degree of rigor expected of a true scholar.
Why are you?
The people of Sumeru City. What have you done to them?
I simply made some minor adjustments to their Akasha terminals. Now they can deposit information directly into the subconscious. As you can see, all these lovely people now believe this traveler is a hero who has just saved the world.
I mean, to be fair, I have. Like,
My
twice.
experiment is a success.
I guess world might be a stretch.
And now it seems they can no longer hold back their sheer adoration.
No, what should we do? These are all just regular people. Leave now. You need to get out of here.
Well, what are you gonna do about it?
Harbinger, we can't just leave you here. Nor can I abandon the people of Sumeru.
Green? Oh? Well, grab her and go.
Don't worry. We'll meet again outside of the city.
Sure. Daddy, welcome in.
See. You appear to have overridden their mental faculties with your own consciousness.
Oh,
To
she can do that
possess such
in
a
mass?
powerful mind, you must be the god of wisdom.
I mean, you know it's not Catherine. How are you? Happy Thursday, darling. Long time no see. What you been up to? I can't believe we just left.
This should be far enough.
We fought literal gods.
Paimon needs to catch her breath first.
We regularly kick the ass of a Fatui Harbinger.
Is the Hida going to be okay? We only made it out because of her.
I was hoping they would have given Dottore a wacky voice considering how he was in the manga. Okay, but like, manga Dottore and like Genshin Dottore are just different clones, right? So maybe manga Dottore still exists and still is crazy as shit. Like, we can hope, we can dream. I love the concept of multiple clone Dottores and them all having like distinctly different personalities. I'm really hopeful. I'm chillin'. I know life has been pretty crazy. Yeah, for real, for real. Level 1 common folk, the traveler's weakness, right? That guy was pretty terrifying in like a hot way, though.
Paimon wasn't counting on running into a new Harbinger here, let alone such a high-ranking one. That guy was number 2. So scary.
And like, full disclosure, I'm really mad that I like Dottore. I'm really mad about it because I hated him in the manga, but like, they made him pretty, okay? It's not that hard to woo me in this game.
He called himself the Doctor. Remember remember Tainari told us about him. Sataria did say that someone who once got expelled from the academia came back recently.
It's the boy.
And that even the sages are wary of him. Yep. Sounds like she must have been talking about the doctor.
We underestimated the number of parties involved.
Yeah. Now that the doctor's in the picture, we're no longer just dealing with the academia. They're in cahoots with the Fatui. But what are the Fatui after this time? Another Gnosis?
Probably.
Yeah. Things would be a lot easier with Nahita's help. Nahita said we'll meet again outside of the city. But we can't just keep waiting around, right?
Let's go find someone else who might be involved.
You mean...
Let's go find Tainari.
Oh, right! Wasn't he invited by the sages to work on some project when we were staying with him in the Vidia forest? That has to be the same project.
That makes sense.
Even though he turned it down at the time, he might still know something. There's no time to lose. Let's go to Gandharvaville.
Gandharvaville! Triumph of the imagination. Bam! 5 primos. Just for encountering a bean. What did... Oh, it's just the new quest. I thought it was gonna be one of those, like, world quests for, friendship. It was not. Eh? Eh. Eh. I wanted it so bad I couldn't get it.
Time to go.
What is Mark here? What is this? Who are you? It doesn't seem like it's anything. Is that where Rana was to start that quest?
Hold it right there.
What?
A blonde-haired traveler and a floating fairy. We've got you all right. Take a look around. You've fallen right into our trap.
Uh-huh.
Are you mercenaries from the Corps of 30? Did you
Be so
come here to
scared.
arrest us?
Corps of 30? We're nothing like those government lapdogs who don't even get scraps for their work.
Ouch.
We are an elite brigade that commands the highest commission rate in all of Sumeru. We're here on the orders of a client known only as the Outcast.
The outcast? An outcast from the academia?
Sounds like the doctor.
But why wouldn't the doctor just send the Fatui after us?
Maybe he's taking advantage of the Academia's resources.
Still
I don't think
wasting
it's the
time
doctor.
on idle chit-chat. We'll shut you up soon enough.
You were the one
Get
that
them!
gabbed my ear off, excuse me.
You're up, traveler.
Yeah, I know. I got this. Don't worry about it.
There is no escape.
Come on. I thought there was some behind me too. Is that it? Is it really just 3 guys? Oh, there we go.
Dawn, break forth!
I wish I had a bow. Come on.
One with nature. I follow the wind.
It isn't over yet. Here comes reinforcements.
Okay. What are you aiming at? Don't show me that. I've already done that.
That was pretty rough. Is that what elite mercenaries are like?
Yeah, pretty rough, sure.
Yeah. Looks like we'll have to keep our guards up.
She's so angry. Grr.
But this doctor guy seems like a pretty tough opponent. He knew exactly where to set up an ambush. Did he predict that we would try to find Tainari? Going up against smart people is tough. Anyway, let's keep going.
Alright, Paimon. You let that brain cell sleep. It'll be okay. We'll take care of it. Sag? Wiggling tail. Good puppy. Good puppy. Okay.
I'll have to grab a drink with Flame May when I'm back in the city.
Tainari! Kole! Hey, how's it going?
Oh, it's the traveler and Paimon. We're What are you two doing back here?
Looking for Tighnari.
Kale! It's nice to see you again! Are you doing alright? To be honest, I'm not doing too well. My Elazar has been progressing at a faster rate lately. I'm finding it harder to complete more intricate tasks. As a result, Master Tighnari is taking me off the patrol schedule. He will only allow me to stay here and coordinate other people's tasks. Oh, Kale!
It seems that curing Irminsul is our only chance.
Speaking of Tighnari, did he go off on patrol? We're here to talk to him. Oh, Master Tighnari? He just left the Avidia Forest a little while ago. He was headed to Party's DI. He left? But isn't Tighnari always saying that he never wants to leave the Avidia Forest? He even turned down the Sage's invitation. I thought it was weird too. Master Tighnari always prioritizes his work as a forest watcher above everything. He almost never leaves his post. He left in a hurry this time, though.
He knows what's up.
No, I only found out that he left through a message he left behind. He also made sure to delegate all his tasks using a schedule. To leave in such a hurry? I'd guess he had something urgent to take care of. Master Tighnari originally studied in the Amorta Darshan of the Academia, and Partis DI is something like the Amorta's research base. Many rare shrubs and grasses have been planted there for research.
Yeah, that's where he takes us at the end of his story quest, right?
I know that before he became a forest watcher, Master Tighnari once spent a long time conducting research at Partis DI. A research base, huh? Gotta wonder what kind of research Tighnari just decided to work on all of a sudden.
Wonder if it's about the Elazar, though.
Oh, we don't have
If
a
it's
lot of
plant-based.
time, so let's go look for him at Partis DI.
Okay. Please take care of yourself, Cole.
Don't worry. I'm fine. I'm used to living with Elazar by now. If you run into Master Tighnari, please send him my regards.
Will
Got
do.
it. Will do. See you later, Kale.
I hate it when she says exactly what I was gonna say, or exactly what I said. Partis DI. Oh,
Wait! Look who it is!
Catherine!
Thank goodness you're okay. We were so worried about you.
The doctor... You haven't been reprogrammed by the doctor, have you?
Hey! This was supposed to be a touching reunion, but you're ruining the moment! Actually, it's very smart of the Traveler to be wary of me right now. After all, the Doctor has shown that his technology can apparently even control human minds. Plus, it's not like you could have known what happened after we split up, and I was facing the Doctor by myself. Even a pool of stagnant water after a torrential storm can occasionally pass as a patch of sky.
What a strange metaphor, but you know what? Sure.
Paimon feels like only the real Nahida could come up with such an obscure analogy.
I agree.
Huh? But I wasn't trying to win your trust or anything. All I wanted was to clarify my point. Well, we understand that point now. Please, Nahida, tell us more about what happened. Are those poor people alright? When you left, I was still in the middle of restoring everyone's minds. Thankfully, when the doctor mentioned depositing information into the subconscious, he didn't mean engraving information into their minds.
Oh, I just kind of assumed he meant taking information from them into the hive mind that is the Akasha Terminal.
Instead, he did something closer to creating hallucinations. That was still within my power to fix.
Interesting.
Luckily, I managed to finish my restorations and mind jump away from him just as he was about to capture me.
And mind jump. So he did just capture Catherine.
What a relief. The doctor sure pulled out some hidden cards, but good thing we had Nahida with us. I wouldn't be relieved just yet. I gave away my true identity when I restored everyone's minds, which means we've lost another one of our trump cards.
I mean, the situation's a lot bigger than we anticipated, so I think that's fine.
Also, the doctor is already an expert at modifying Akasha terminals. Maybe it's only a matter of time until he captures my consciousness inside the Akasha.
Yeah, you have to wonder how he learned anything about them, given that he wasn't here, you know? Like, as far as I'm aware, all of his research at the Fatui base was, like, human genetic modification, right? Like, that's why he can make clones, and then in the manga, he's, like, buffing people for a fighting ring, like buffing orphans or something. It's, like, awful, but not related to this.
Would that mean you'd no longer be able to jump between mines? Then how do we stop him? He's still at the academia, so it's possible he already started messing with the Akasha.
We need to hurry. Our position will only get worse with time.
Ugh, it feels like he's toying with us. What a nasty piece of work. Plus, the doctor's combat ability alone is apparently enough to make him worthy of being number 2 of the Fatui. We shouldn't give up hope just yet. Let's try to find another way to attack this problem. Actually, Nahida, how did you know we were trying to get to Party's DI? Have you been waiting for us? Yes, I have. I can see the traveler's elemental energy, so I deduced your destination by looking at the direction you were moving in.
Sure.
You didn't come here for sightseeing, right? Did you find any leads? We're looking for a scholar we know. His name is Tainari, and the sages once tried to reach out to him. Why don't you come inside with us and see what we can find? Okay. Let's just hope we won't get him into trouble.
It's fine. Padisara. Uppy. Hypatia.
Traveler? It is you!
Oh, hi. Did you finish? I can't remember what it was called. Your Way of Life?
The voice! It's Hypatia!
You recognize the voice, not the hair, not the... Didn't expect to run into you here.
What a pleasant surprise! It's so nice to see the two of you again.
Who's this? She's a scholar we met in the Avidia Forest. When we last saw each other, she was still training in the... what's it called? Satyavada life? Oh, I see.
That's right, we're old friends. You've come at just the right time. Ever since I've come here, hardly anyone has even talked to me.
Aw.
Hypatia, you're way too excited about this. Actually, for you to leave the Avidia Forest means... you're not in training anymore?
Yep, glad your brain caught up.
No. Did you already finish your training and reach Paripurna life?
What do you think? My consciousness has already managed to make contact with the divine.
You did it! Congratulations!
I'm really happy for you.
It's so exhilarating to share this sublime joy with others at long last.
And the fact that no one else here has talked to her. Something's going on.
When my consciousness made contact with the gods. What a supreme and unparalleled experience that was.
You getting the shivers?
That sounds incredible!
Actually, we're here for Tainari.
Oh, all right. Actually, please wait. I haven't forgotten my promise to you. Remember? I promised to help you understand what you saw from Irminsul once I gained deeper insights.
You know, the only, like, saving grace with Hypatia right now is that she doesn't have an Akasha terminal in. I don't know if everyone else here does or not. I wasn't paying attention.
My current self has not only gained true insight, but I can even help you establish a direct connection to the consciousness of the divine.
Oh?
You can do that?
Do you believe her, Nahida?
I've never heard of anything like that, but if you want to give it a try, I'll do my best to protect your consciousness during the process.
Yeah, let's just whisper about this right in front of
Hold
Hypatia.
on. I brought some spirit borneal with me. This is still a crucial part of the ceremony.
We're using that incense again?
All right now. Hold my hand. I'll
Doesn't
help you
even
establish
ask.
a pathway to connect your consciousness.
Sure.
Okay.
Ready?
Sure. Oh, it's working. Plot point, pushing us along. This seems so bizarre.
It took 3 betrayals for me to finally understand. The world is just an elaborate tapestry of lies. My fury will never be quelled. The first to betray me was a god. My creator. My mother. Valuing strength above all, she saw no worth in me and I was discarded. The second was a human. My family. My friend. Consumed by fear, he saw me as an abomination. The third was one exactly like me. A hope for the future. A fledgling barely out of the nest. Powerless before his mortality, he broke his promise to me. Humans, they can't be trusted. And the gods fill me with pure loathing. So I said good riddance. I denounced the world and laugh in its face. My chest will never again be defiled by worldly filth. I will scrub away every last trace of human emotion.
Baby.
Then it will be empty, a blank slate, and ready to receive a supreme gnosis, brimming with pure divinity.
Oh. Poor Bean.
There is no need to fear. The pain will be brief. Your era is coming to an end.
Oh gosh, this is unfortunate. I knew I was gonna want him, and now I just... Alright. Harbinger team, it's happening. I want it to happen anyway. But I'm just mad that he's animo-capitalist. This is neither the Greater Lord's consciousness nor King Deshret's consciousness.
Did we actually just see the Balladeer's memories? Everything matches what we know about him. But how is he connected to the divine consciousness that Hypatia was talking about?
You saw it, right? You felt it, right? Such a majestic god! Such a noble will! Such sublime emotion!
We got a fangirl!
Alas, shame. If only that which beats within my chest wasn't a filthy mortal heart. Oh, great and merciful God, please grant me forgiveness and salvation.
Bam!
Do you understand now? I'm afraid this is no Puripurna life, but rather...
Wake up, Hypatia.
You! Why are you so mean to me? Why is everyone hiding from me? I found divine wisdom. Shouldn't I receive praise and honor? Haven't I uncovered that light in the darkness?
Hypatia?
How did this even happen?
That's how I always thought everything should be. Wait. Have I already lost my mind?
Yeah, there you go. Come on, come to your senses. Wait, ma'am? Hello? You're just gonna let her go?
Right.
You're just now figuring that out? Oh, parkour? Oh no. Oh, I saw this. Oh no. He's just... Oh. What you doing, homie? That looks cool. Yo, what? Right? Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, we found Tainari.
Okay, we finally lost him.
So what happened to Catherine?
Are you okay, Nahida?
Wait,
Wait, no. Something feels different.
what?
You're back!
Okay, but what happened to Catherine?
Oh, the Traveler's back?
Hi, Tainari. What just happened?
Nahida was controlling your body for a while. It seemed like she jumped over to you as an emergency measure right before the Catherine puppet was destroyed.
Oh, so then that was us in Nahida's consciousness. I was wondering why we were seeing that. It still doesn't really explain why we saw Scaramouche, but that's cool.
After
I'll
that,
take it.
Tainari heard the commotion and came over. He helped us defeat the mercenaries and then he ran with us all the way here.
This time she didn't just transfer her mind into my body. Our minds swapped places.
What? You swapped places? You mean your consciousness also went into Nahida's body? Wait, then where is Nahida's consciousness? Where is she now?
I mean, she could have gone back. We don't
I
know.
never imagined that an individual's consciousness could be transferred around like this. Had I not seen it with my own eyes, I would have never believed it. I don't think this can be achieved with current human technology. Also, while we were running, the consciousness in your body told me to pass on a message. She said, "The doctor has found a way to trap my consciousness, so I can't journey with you anymore."
What? Okay, sure. Why
But
not?
even in a moonless night, a shower of starlight can still drown out illusions and lies.
Thank you for being ever so cryptic, Nahida.
Oh no! Nahida's trapped in the sanctuary.
That's the
of
S word I was
Surasthana
trying
for
to think
good
of.
this time.
The Sanctuary of Surasthana.
Was that message all she left for us? It's pretty vague.
It's pretty Nahida. It's in a code that only we know. We can't let the doctor figure out what we're up to.
Oh, that makes sense. Since the doctor captured her, she won't be able to say anything without him knowing. She's being extra careful. Even in a moonless night, a shower of starlight can still drown out illusions and lies. Huh. Paimon knows the moon illusions and lies are from the alchemical divination at the Sub-Zero's festival.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't Nahida use a starlight analogy before? It had something to do with Sataria.
The moon refers to Nahida herself. Starlight refers to the people of the desert. And illusions and lies refer to the Academia's plans.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Huh. Do you think Nahida was telling us to go find help in the desert?
Probably.
She isn't with us anymore. Think we'll be okay?
Aren't we always?
Paimon, you said Sanctuary of Surasthana. Does this mean that this Nahida you're talking about, the consciousness who was occupying the traveler's body, is the Dendro Archon?
Glad you can put two and two together.
Your guess is correct, but the situation's a bit complicated, so it's really hard for us to explain right now.
I'm really glad there's a character with a brain cell with us.
That's all right. A scholar's curiosity doesn't need to be appeased right away.
I would
As
disagree,
for the
but
complicated nature of the situation, safe to say I have witnessed that for myself. I've spent some time with you, and it looks like the Dendro Archon's also on your side, so I trust you.
Thank you, Tainari. Oh, actually, we came here to ask you a question. What do you know about the project that the sages have been working on?
Ah, that. While I was indeed invited to join that project, the sages were always secretive about its scope and goals, so I eventually declined. All I know is that that project has something to do with the restoration of Irminsul.
I think I know what that project is about. I just received some new intel.
Huh? Did you see something when you were in Nahida's body?
The Academia is turning the Balladeer into a god.
What?
Do you have any evidence?
I saw a nascent god under construction. Hypatia also showed us a so-called divine consciousness. You describe what you saw when you exchanged consciousnesses with Nahida. I almost said with Tainari.
So that's
all
what
right.
happened. That explains why Hypatia's symptoms were different from those of the other scholars who went mad. It's because she made contact with the consciousness of a new god who is still in the process of being born.
I still don't understand how that's happening. Because I thought that the scholar's connections was all through the memories of Irminsul. I guess that would explain why the sages are working to restore Irminsul if they're using Irminsul's power as like a catalyst for the Balladeer's ascension or something, and that would explain why Irminsul knows about Balladeer and why Hypatia then received his visions. That's all I got.
Tighnari, did you leave the Avidia Forest because of Hypatia?
I did. I noticed Hypatia's mental anomalies, but since her symptoms were rather atypical, I secretly took her to Pardes Dii and began searching for a way to return her to her normal self. If I didn't take action, Hypatia would have already been taken by the Matra to the desert, doomed to a life of exile at Aru village.
Aww.
Now that you mention it, I knew the Academia has never thought particularly highly of Lesser Lord Kusanali, but
You could even say that they think lowly of her.
I still didn't expect them to do something as arrogant as creating a new god. Looks like I made the right decision by not accepting their invitation.
The Fatui may have fanned the flames.
The Doctor and the Balladeer. We have 2 Fatui Harbingers in Sumeru. Sounds like we're in for a bad time. From your description, I don't think they've completed their project. There may still be room for us to intervene, but then, what is the connection between creating a new god and restoring Irminsul?
Yeah, it feels like we're still nowhere close to figuring out the sage's goals.
Head to the desert for now. We must stop them no matter what.
Right. We've pretty much gone over everything we need to know, so we should head out. How about you, Tighnari? What are you going to do?
I'll stay here for now. I still want to try a few more things to help Hypatia. If you're planning to go into the desert, start by heading for Caravan Rabat. That'll be your fastest route.
I still need to get all the desert teleporters.
Come find me here if there's anything else I can do to help. May the spirit of wisdom go with you.
Actually, she's trapped, but, you know.
Tighnari. Hopefully Hypatia will feel better soon. We're off then.
Goodbye. I still don't know why she just, like, ran off. She was like, have I already lost my mind? And then just dipped. I want these lotuses for when I eventually roll the boy. Come here. I don't have many. I'm trying to not use Electro or Pyro, which is difficult given my current team comp. So that I can get the non-nuclei, the spores. Hi. How are you? I'll use it on you, I don't care enough. Okay. Hello. Shall we try to use the power of Dendro on them? Sure. Is he just like the equivalent of... Cute. I was gonna say the equivalent of like fetal position. Hi, buddy. Whoa! I must go. Friends are waiting in Vonarana. Yep, that they are. Cool. Caravan Rabat. Oh.
We finally made it to Caravan Rabat. It's pretty lively here. So, just past this wall is the desert, huh? Oh, wow. Paimon remembers hearing people call this the Wall of Samiel.
I don't think we talked to anyone about
to
it.
block sandstorms from the outside. Oh, if it's this tall, it's gotta be the divine work of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right?
It is indeed quite impressive. Truly awe-inspiring.
Enough gawking. Come on, follow me.
Get another beam?
Huh?
Hi! Where did he come from?
Over here.
Sure.
Oh, Hatham went that way! Let's hurry up and follow him. Wonder what he's up to.
I don't know, but I trust him. Not just because he's pretty, because we've done stuff before, and he's like, fuck the academia. Ooh, we were being chased. Or he was being chased.
Where
It was
she
we.
go?
It was us. Away.
How did we lose them? They were just here a second ago.
More Eremite mercenaries? Who are they working for this time?
At least the Dottore.
Anyway, Traveler, it seems like we were being followed again.
You were too careless. You should have noticed those hopeless amateurs trailing you a long time ago.
I mean, we would have been fine, but thanks, I guess.
There's no need to thank me. I've never cared to keep track of personal favors.
Well, good.
All I did was correct a mistake I happened to come across. It's a habit I developed at the academia.
Well, damn.
You really gave Paimon a scare, Alhaitham. We never thought we'd run into you here. Last time we met at Port Ormos, didn't you say you were going back to the academia? Wait, don't tell Paimon that you're here to take us back on their orders.
Well, why would he have taken us this way if that were the case?
Oh, so you've already landed yourselves on the academia's hit list. I can't say that I didn't expect it. However, had I wished to turn you over to the academia, don't you think you'd already be the Eremites' honored guests by now?
True.
Oh, right. You do have a point.
Did you participate in the Sage's big project?
I have no interest in running errands for that project. As a scholar, I've always belonged to the camp that promotes researcher autonomy. And these days, you're more fascinating than anything the Sages can offer.
Little old me, you think I'm fascinating? Well, thank you.
Not quite.
Oh.
To tell you the truth, I'm still investigating the Divine Knowledge Capsule. Unfortunately, I've run into some difficulties.
Can I help?
Everyone says the capsule originated in the desert and was eventually moved to Port Ormos. If I am to get to the bottom of this, I must understand how the capsule first came to be. Which brings me back to you, and why you're so interesting.
Uh-huh.
The leader of Ainul Ahmar used the Divine Knowledge Capsule right in front of you. And upon seeing him, your expression became perplexed, and you were lost in thought for quite some time.
Yeah, he went sicko mode.
To have that kind of reaction, I think you must have realized something. Are you interested at all in sharing what you've been hiding from me?
It must be because I was so shocked to hear those words again. World, forget me.
Alhaitham, you really have a ridiculous eye for detail. What kind of person even notices or remembers stuff like that?
The situation is a little complicated. I can't share what I know just yet.
So that's your answer. Well, I do work for the academia after all. So considering that, it is indeed wise to keep your cards close to your chest. But that does prove you do have some undisclosed information about the Divine Knowledge Capsule. Am I right? No matter. Rather than simply learning the answers from you, I'd still prefer to investigate on my own. Speaking of, you two are also headed to the desert?
That's right. We have the same plan as you. But we don't really have any concrete goals at the moment.
Then I'd suggest starting with Aru Village. It's the largest settlement in the desert, so it'll probably have more resources and intel than anywhere else. Well, would you like to head there together?
Yes?
It's always better to travel with someone you know. Let's go!
Oh boy, we get a friend. I guess I can teleport. I have one at Aru Village. I did go and get all the statues.
Before us lies Aru Village, the safe haven of the desert folk.
Whoa. This landscape is really something else. What a cool place! Let's go check it out! Wow!
Nifty. Hello? Oh. Sup? I knew they fought from like the 3.0 launch video, but I didn't realize it was just like this. Like there's literally no lead up, he's just like going ham. What's up, homie? How's it going?
Unless my memory fails me, we have barely spoken 2 words to each other before now at the Academia. Would you care to enlighten me as to when and how I invited the General Mahamatra's wrath?
The camera's going fucky wucky. I'll deal with it later.
Oh, Hatham. Do not think you can escape my judgment just because you managed to escape my attack.
Oh?
Judgment? So that's how you'd characterize your actions here, is it? Or would elimination perhaps be a more accurate description?
Had I used my full strength, not even this traveler would have been able to stop me.
That's what you think.
Though styled like an assassination, I sought only to ensure that my target would be unable to flee or resist. Standard practice for the Matra, as well you know.
Seemed to me more like your own personal touch.
Who is that, Alhaitham? Did you call him General Mahamatra?
I love the tension in the air between these two, just like the spitting back and forth. It's very good.
Yes.
The banter.
General Mahamatra Sino, head of all the Matra at the Academia. He's a formidable hunter, and the ultimate nightmare for any who have committed academic crimes.
Academic crimes. You send this dog boy to go sicko mode on scholars.
You seem to have placed a lot of trust in Alhaitham, to the point of blocking an attack for him.
I mean, more trust in him than you, whom I have never met.
If I were you, I'd never choose to side with him. I wouldn't believe a single word that comes out of his mouth.
He hasn't, like, done anything worse than a lie of omission around me.
I have been pursuing this scribe for a long time. I urge you, stand back and do not seek to defend him any longer. Otherwise, there will be consequences.
Oh no. I don't trust him as much as you seem to think, but that doesn't mean I'm going to stand by and do nothing.
Has Alhaitham done something wrong? Paimon doesn't think he's as bad as you've made him out to be.
I won't waste my breath explaining things. Alhaitham, I saw it during our fight.
Oh.
Take it out. The divine knowledge capsule you're hiding on your person. Unless you want me to retrieve it for myself.
Very perceptive of you. Nothing escapes a Matra's senses.
Wait, the divine knowledge capsule? Didn't it fall into the Matra's hands in Port Ormos?
So you did lie to us.
No wonder you speak with such confidence, Sino. But I must admit, I'm very curious. What does this capsule mean to you?
To be fair, he never said that he didn't have it, right? He just was like, yeah, I'm researching it more. We never asked. We had no reason to ask. Again, it's just a lie of omission.
And why, as General Mahamatra of the Academia, are you all alone in the desert?
Is my... No, it's not. I was wondering if my camera was lagging again.
As far as I'm aware, the other Matra have been speculating about your disappearance. Have you been given a mission that's, let's say, morally dubious? If I was the real target of your mission, what was stopping you from simply using your authority and resources to judge me within the walls of the Academia?
Is it a mission from the sages?
I should have known you'd be difficult to deal with.
You two? Ugh! What should we do, Traveler? Paimon feels like we can't trust either of them.
Ahem. Well, look at you two, acting all tough and self-righteous over there.
Wait, Dia? here. Otherwise, these two are gonna start fighting again.
Yeah, sure looks that way. Two giants from the academia duking it out once and for all. Not something you get to see every day, that's for sure.
Do you bring popcorn or something?
Listen, I know you academic types love to fill up your big brains with self-righteous morality and lord your empty rules and virtues over each other. But how dare you bring your petty disputes into the safe haven of Aru Village? It seems like someone's gonna have to beat some sense into your thick skulls until you finally learn to respect these grounds.
Oh no. A three-way tussle? You gonna tussle with them? Neither of them can afford to be distracted by Dia. They're still looking for an opportunity to attack.
Hey, did either of you hear a word I just said?
Whoosh.
Whoa, what's going on? The wind's so strong. Is this a sandstorm? Paimon's gonna get blown away.
Another sandstorm? What's up with these recently?
Hey! All of you, over here, quickly!
Yes.
We have to take cover.
Someone's calling for us. Oh, this wind is too strong. Let's get over there.
That sounded like Candace. Come on, you two. Jeez, are all of you academia folks such hard work? Move it!
All right, stop yelling.
He's so irritated. God, I love all of them. This is a problem. I don't have enough primos for this.
Well, this is pretty awkward.
Just a little.
Hey, wanna play sardines with three people who wanna tear each other limb from limb? Sure, why not? Sounds fun.
What's sardines?
The air is so thick and heavy. Paimon can hardly keep floating anymore.
My sincere apologies, everyone. This is the home of our village chief. I will have to ask you to make do with this small room until the sandstorm dies down. Please, let me introduce myself. I am Candace, protector of Aru Village.
Hello.
Our savior has come at last. Nice to meet you, Candace. The name's Paimon. Thank you so much for helping us.
You have my gratitude.
There's no need to thank me. It's only right to help each other when the weather gets rough.
Aw.
Wow, she's so gentle and caring, like a nice older sister. Unlike those guys over there.
All right. Now that we're all better acquainted, we should return to the topic at hand. As a guardian charged with the responsibility to protect my fellow villagers from harm, I was observing your conflict from afar, even before the sandstorm started. And now that you have set foot within our village itself, it is all the more my responsibility to make absolutely sure that you pose no threat whatsoever to us. So please, have an honest and sincere conversation with one another, and put your hostile feelings to rest.
I love her voice, but I have the same problem that I do with it, oh my god, I forgot her name, with Ningbong's voice, where, like, her S's are, like, really into the mic, and it just bothers me.
If anyone dares to start anything again while they are under this roof, I will not hesitate to send them out for some quality time with the creatures of the sandstorm.
Oh, on second thought, Paimon may have misjudged Candace's character.
And that goes for you too, Miss Dia.
Oh?
Do I make myself clear?
All right, we got it, Candace.
That's what I like to hear. So, which of you will begin?
I was supposed to be a mediator, but I might have gotten a little too involved just now. Anyway, one of those two should probably start talking.
I mean, you just yelled at them. They needed to be yelled at, to be fair.
Wait, that was you trying to be a mediator?
I have nothing to hide, so there's no shame in explaining myself. While Al Hatham wasn't wrong about the other Matra not knowing my whereabouts, it's not because I've been assigned a morally dubious mission. Rather, I've chosen to exile myself.
Huh? Exile yourself?
A little while ago, I discovered that there was data missing in the Academia's project planning and development files. What little they did report clearly did not match the project's actual progress. As General Mahamatra, I had the responsibility and authority to request an audit. However, To my surprise, the person responsible for the erroneous data was none other than Grand Sage Azar himself. I tried to investigate the issue myself before submitting a formal audit request, but I soon found that all leads and potential pieces of incriminating evidence were carefully concealed from me. I began to realize that they were cautious of me from the very beginning.
Makes sense.
Unsurprisingly, the Grand Sage rejected my audit request as soon as the submission reached his desk. He even said to me, "The power of the General Mahamatra is granted by the sages. You have no right to judge us."
So they really are up to no good.
I realized then that to the Grand Sage, the Matra are nothing more than tools for the sages to assert and maintain their control over knowledge. The vows that we took, the principles that we strive to uphold, they are meaningless to the academia of today.
So you then decided to exile yourself?
I believed it would be wise to flee the academia before the sages had a chance to take action against me. This way, they can no longer see nor predict my actions. I will never give up on this investigation. There's no need for someone else to give me power or authority. Once I find the truth, I will administer judgment by my own name.
This doesn't explain why you're chasing after Alhaitham.
Cyno seems to have the same goal as us. We're all investigating the sages. Plus, now that he's no longer the General Mahamatra, he somehow feels a lot less scary.
It's still too early to trust him completely. What if that whole story was just made up?
Well, Cyno, if that's your story, then why did you see Alhaitham as a target?
When I was investigating the matter in the academia, I overheard a conversation between Alhaitham and a sage. The sages asked you to investigate a blonde-haired traveler. Do you dispute this, Alhaitham?
Me?
What?
Like many parts of the project, this assignment was undocumented. Now throw in your suspicious behavior with the Divine Knowledge Capsule, and I think we deserve an explanation.
The sages are watching me from the very beginning. I mean, if they're being fed information from the Fatui, then duh.
Yes. I was indeed tasked with investigating the Traveler.
Alhaitham?
You act so offended, and yet, like, we met him after that, right?
After all, the promised reward was so great that hardly any scholar could have refused. The sage told me, once you've completed this assignment, I can give you a glimpse of divine knowledge.
A most enticing offer.
Unfortunately, those academics don't know me at all. Their words contained one key piece of information, namely that divine knowledge indeed exists. That gave me all I needed to know. From my perspective, the sages are far from trustworthy. Think about it. Isn't it a little strange they're so willing to share divine knowledge with anyone, even as a reward? So, I began my own investigation following the lead of the Divine Knowledge Capsule. In the end, I realized my wisdom in committing to this rather than collaborating with the sages.
Dear, get you some good sleep. Thank you so much for hanging out for so long.
Had I been less guarded, I probably would have ended up like that Ainul Ahmar mercenary, incapable of remaining sane for long enough to hold a conversation.
Thank you. Good night, good night.
You mean that the sages originally planned to dispose of you, using one of those capsules that drive people insane?
What about your encounter with me? Did you join forces with me just so you could investigate me?
I'd already given up on the assignment by then. I only told the academia I was waiting in Port Ormos for you to appear so they wouldn't suspect anything.
And then I did.
So it came as quite a surprise when I encountered my erstwhile target while investigating the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
Criminals do love to talk about coincidences.
Even though I ran into the Traveler by chance, I had no intention of providing assistance to the academia. Also, you should remember, you were the ones who decided to follow me and strike up a conversation after I left that tavern.
Is that enough to prove his innocence?
That's true. Alhaitham helped us out at Caravan Rebat as well. Maybe he's telling the truth.
I'm willing to apologize, if that's worth anything to you.
Oh, really?
I took the Divine Knowledge Capsule behind your back because I judged its existence to be a significant risk. I felt that it would be best for no one to interact with it before it had been properly studied. After all, curiosity often proves to be the most dangerous thing in this land.
Why'd you say it like that, dude? You're the most curious one here, I would say.
You should be well aware, Scribe Al-Haytham, that curiosity can also lead you to danger and suspicion. Answer me this. Did the sages share any information about their project with you?
Have I not made myself clear? You and I are both distrusted by the academia. Do you really think they would tell me anything?
Fine. Although you haven't completely proven your innocence, I won't regard you as an enemy, for now.
As you wish.
So was Sino going after Al-Haytham to protect us?
Mm-hmm. Good. I'm glad to see you two clearing up your misunderstandings. And now you, Dia. I believe it's your turn.
Oh, sorry. Whatever the boys were talking about must have been so boring that I spaced out. My situation is pretty straightforward. My employer, Dunyarzad of the Homayani family, is friends with the Traveler and is currently recovering from her illness at home. I had nothing going on, so I decided to return to our village for a visit. I was actually looking forward to a pretty exciting time getting back together with everyone here.
He looks so happy.
But then I saw these two random guys in the middle of a pointless argument. It ticked me off, and things went downhill from there.
Is that all? Well, I will admit that definitely sounds like your style. In that case, welcome back, Dia.
That's more like it. I missed you all so much, Candace.
Whoa! What was that sound?
No need to worry. Now that you're no longer at each other's throats, please make yourselves at home. I'll take a quick trip outside to clear out some of those creatures in the sandstorm.
No need to worry, it's just some ravenous beasts that came in with the wind.
Creatures? In the sandstorm? Are you sure you don't want some backup?
Fighting in a sandstorm is not for the faint-hearted. Anyone without extensive training in these conditions is at a disadvantage. You needn't worry.
Yeah, just leave them to Candace. Don't worry, she's as tough as they come.
After a while, the winds outside begin to calm.
The winds died down. That means the sandstorm's over, right? Candace still isn't back yet, though. Is she alright? Maybe we should go out and check on her.
When you put it that way, even I'm starting to feel a little worried. Alright, let's go. We've been here long enough, and the boys are as chatty as the floor.
Yeah? Anything else in here? Nope, don't look like it. No secrets. There's so many quests here too. Oh, it's Rift Hounds. Hey!
Whoa! Candace, you're still fighting? You've been out here dealing with these creatures the entire time?
Yes. They just keep coming in waves. I've lost count of how many I've defeated. Before I realized it, even the sandstorm had stopped.
Not only is she really strong, her stamina's also something else.
Here comes another wave!
Leave this round to us. I got interrupted earlier, but now I have something to take my anger out on.
Do I get to playtest some of these?
It's been quite a while since I've seen the Flame Mane in action. I'll leave these to you then.
I'll be sure to put on a good show. Let's go!
Yeah, leave the boys back there. Oh, we don't get a playtest.
Shine down!
Here comes another wave! When are they ever gonna let up?
No time to lose.
Oh, easy peasy.
The creatures stopped appearing. Was that the last of them?
What we fought just now was probably the aftermath of the sandstorm. So we should be safe for the time being.
Well fought, everyone. No injuries, I hope.
Village elder whose house we were in?
Huh? Who are you?
Ah, My apologies. I haven't had a chance to greet you yet. I had my hands full taking care of the village's elderly and children. I am the chief of Aru Village. Everyone usually calls me Uncle Anpu.
It's a pleasure to meet you. Sorry for all the trouble.
Sir, I am also originally from the desert, but I have not been back for some time now. May I ask if such sandstorms are common?
I can't say they've always been common, but recently the storms have become increasingly severe and frequent. Besides sandstorms, we also occasionally get earthquakes. According to an investigator who stayed in the village a while ago, these unusual natural phenomena are related to the withering of Irminsul.
Investigator.
Another effect of Irminsul's withering.
It makes sense.
So, Irminsul's withering causes withering zones in the forest, and sandstorms and earthquakes here in the desert?
Everything in the natural world is inextricably connected to Irminsul. These regional symptoms can indeed be a reflection of Irminsul's present state.
Everyone in Aru Village needs to take good care of themselves. Speaking of which, why haven't I seen a single village keeper since I got here?
Village keeper? Who are they? Village guards like Candace?
Does your curiosity know no bounds? Village Keeper is how Aru Village refers to mad scholars exiled here by the academia.
Must you be so violent?
Most of them are scholars who lost their sanity after a period of training in the Avidia forest.
So it's not a life.
The academia believes that their crazed mutterings may have a negative effect on the psyches of other scholars. So, they're forcibly exiled to the desert. Though if you ask me, it's all a boatload of nonsense.
Hypatia was also nearly exiled to the desert.
Alas, that's exactly what we've been trying to investigate. One by one,
Oh.
the village keepers have been mysteriously disappearing without a trace. But no one in the village has ever seen them leave. If you're planning to stay around the village for the next few days, I'd appreciate it if you could keep an eye out for them.
I've had encounters with those people in the past. I'll see what I can do to help.
The Matra are the ones responsible for their exile. Now that you're no longer with them, are you trying to alleviate your guilt and atone for your past sins?
Oh no.
I'm fascinated by how you think.
Are these two just gonna be at each other's throats the whole time?
Mock me if you will, but if you are guilty, I will eliminate you, regardless of my position or identity.
Oh, you're the former General Mahamatra. You must be an expert in these kinds of investigations. Thank you for your help.
I'll help too.
Is it because you're reminded of Hypatia? Oh, these poor scholars. First they lose their sanity, now this! We need to help get them back home, safe and sound. But, is it really a good idea to tag along with Sino? You seem like you really don't trust him.
That's why this is a great opportunity to watch him. It'll be fine. Dia and the others are here too.
I'll be grateful for the assistance. No doubt you will do a better job than some of my former subordinates.
Oh.
Let's start by finding a spot to share what we know so far.
Sure. I like sharing knowledge. I wanted to go get that. But I don't know if I can reach it. I think we'll make it, but just like barely. Oh, it's connected. I expected there to be a, like, chasm? Oh, can I? Eh. Okay, cool. Oh, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I almost ran out of stamina.
Yep.
Nice.
Now I just need to get my hands on the rest.
Mm-hmm. There, I can go up here to get up. Oh, you're intended to get over there anyway. Can I grab that? Am I gonna be close enough? Oh, nice. Dendroculus. I would like this. If I remember right, I'm close to the next statue. Like level. I don't remember by quite how much, but...
No time to lose.
Let's see. Spin crystal.
Yeah.
Oh, we got stuck. Bring me up.
Although I've sent myself into exile, I'm still doing essentially the same things as before. Do you still have any questions for me before we start our investigation?
Why do they refer to the Mad Scholars as village keepers?
One of my former subordinates told me that this title has its origins in a strange incident. The Academia has long exiled Mad Scholars to Aru Village. A mysterious phenomenon exists here. When Mad Scholars first arrive, they are as incoherent and deranged as before. But after spending some time here, they invariably begin to calm down. Initially, the people of Aru Village greatly resented having to take in the Mad Scholars. But a strange incident one night changed that. Aru Village was struck by the strongest earthquake in living memory. Seeing buildings on the verge of collapse all around him, the then chief of the village was preparing to take everyone to safety. Suddenly, he noticed a Mad Scholar crouching in a corner, caressing the ground with his hands. A soft, green light radiated from him, like a divine glow against the backdrop of night. Despite the powerful tremors that ripped through the ground that night, all the houses remained upright, almost as if they had grown roots reaching deep into the ground. In the end, not a single building collapsed, and no one was hurt.
Interesting.
After that, the people of Aru Village treated the Mad Scholars with greater kindness, and began to refer to them as the Village Keepers.
A soft green light? A Mad Scholar protecting Aru Village? What do you make of it, Traveler?
It must have been Nahida's power. Only she could be capable of that.
Paimon thinks so too. Actually, Sino, do you know if any of the Mad Scholars continued to wear their Akasha terminals at Aru Village?
In theory, they would continue wearing them so the Academia could still monitor their activities. With that said, the main Akasha system would no longer have any interaction with them.
Oh, no wonder! Everything makes sense then! Add in the fact that they calmed down, it was probably Nahida who calmed them.
Interesting.
If you are able to draw a conclusion from this one story alone, then it appears you possess much more information than I do.
Yeah.
So, what do you make of the story?
The Mad Scholar's power likely came from Lesser Lord Kusanali. Lesser Lord Kusanali was actually the one who protected the village.
Really? Lesser Lord Kusanali.
What? You don't believe us? Lesser Lord Kusanali was definitely using the Akasha to give her power to the Mad Scholars!
No, it's not so much that I don't believe you. I'm just struck by your reasoning. Lesser Lord Kusanali, the current Dendro Archon. Is she really active in Sumeru? The Academia has always placed far greater importance on the late Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. They've more or less ignored Lesser Lord Kusanali, and I've never had any reason to doubt their views.
Well, they're kind of like suppressing her.
In addition, I've never heard any stories about Lesser Lord Kusanali and her deeds. To me, she might as well have been a god that never existed.
That's so sad.
No way! Nahida definitely exists! She's a... How should Paimon put it? She's a good Archon who's kind and wise, even if she says weird stuff sometimes.
We saved Sumeru City together in the not-so-distant past.
I've spent many years interrogating criminals, so I can easily tell when someone is lying.
Uh-huh.
Good! Then you should know that we're telling the truth.
That look in your eyes. I've never seen that from a liar. You two really must have met Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Yup.
How can this be? To think, our Archon has been amongst us this entire time.
Alright, now it's our turn to put our skills to good use for this investigation.
You betcha.
But easier said than done, especially since we don't have any leads. Maybe we can start by knocking on some doors.
That sounds awful.
Excuse me, are you here to help me find my grandpa? Huh? Who are you?
By the sounds of it, a resident of this village.
Well, no shit, so I know.
My name is Isak. You'll help me find my grandpa, right?
Is your grandpa a mad scholar?
Hey, don't say that. Grandpa is just Grandpa.
Mm.
Why do you have to call him that? It's not like he's a bad person or anything.
Yeah, if anything, I would have used the term village keeper.
The person you're referring to is not a local, yet you are. Why do you call him Grandpa?
Grandpa is just Grandpa. He's my family.
How do you know that he hasn't been here long enough to have children, Sino?
I heard everything you said to the village chief. Please, you gotta take me with you. I want to find my grandpa. I swear I'll help. I won't be a nuisance.
Ah, so you're the one who was eavesdropping on us around the village chief's house. I was planning to go out and take care of whoever it was, but I had a vague feeling that they didn't harbor any ill intent.
Sino, please.
Whoa. Haven wasn't kidding about Matra having sharp senses. Sino, he's just a kid. All he wants is to find his grandpa. Let's find a way to help him. Sorry, I was only listening in because I wanted to know where Grandpa went. Honest. If you don't believe me, you can ask Miss Candace.
Every character in this game knows how to tell someone's lying. Yeah, it's part of the vision's power, you know? Come on, we gotta help the kid out.
All right. But first, let's confirm the facts with Candace.
Alright, sure. It's a child. Oh, wait, I'm going the wrong way. I'm supposed to go up. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. The cute pot with like the heart and the ears. As you approach the village chief's house, Sino asks Isak to wait nearby.
Super vigilant. Is this what all the Matra are like?
Ah, you're back already.
We just wanted to confirm something with you. Do you know a boy by the name of Isak?
I had a feeling he'd go looking for you.
Huh? You knew this would happen?
Yes. Although he tried his best to stay hidden, I still noticed him eavesdropping outside the window. He really wants to get his grandfather back.
Aww.
Isak's parents were both Aramite mercenaries who rarely returned to the village after finding employment in the city. He was raised by his grandfather. Unfortunately, it was only a few years before his grandpa passed away. Isak was still very young at the time, so various families in the village took turns caring for him so he could survive.
Aww.
Later, an elderly mad scholar arrived at the village. Isak thought the scholar bore a striking resemblance to his grandfather, and thus often spied on the man. However, the scholar was unkempt in appearance and incoherent in speech. Although Isak referred to the man as his grandpa, he was afraid and didn't dare to approach him.
This is so sad.
One summer night, the oft mumbling and bumbling grandpa suddenly calmed down and seemed to become more lucid. He even noticed Isak hiding in the distance. So Grandpa walked up to Isak and patted him on the head. He even took Isak to the entrance of the village, where he patiently taught the boy the names of the stars, and accompanied Isak until he fell asleep. The next morning, Isak woke up and wanted to go find his grandpa again, only to realize his grandpa no longer recognized him. However, even so, Grandpa retained his calm expression. It's said that those who saw the scholar claimed he no longer appeared to be crazy, but appeared to be living in his own world, almost as if he were sleepwalking. Isak was thrilled that his grandpa was able to find peace, and would follow him all the time, asking him things like, "Grandpa, want me to take you somewhere fun?" Or, "Grandpa, could you tell me stories about the stars again?"
This is really sad.
All this somehow just makes Paimon feel really sad. It seems like they both deserve so much better.
Perhaps. Nearly everyone who lives in the desert has some form of hardship or regret. But even so, we must still continue on with our lives. It's also my reason for fighting. I must continue to protect this land.
Lucid Grandpa was probably Nahida. She must have soothed the other mad scholars as well. From the look on Sino's face, he's probably connected the dots as well.
Maybe the people have always had a considerate god watching over them.
Huh? What did you say, Sino?
Don't worry about it.
No, nothing. As long as Isak keeps his word and doesn't get in our way, we can take him along.
Perhaps you are more compassionate than I gave you credit for. Please accept my thanks on Isak's behalf, Sino.
Oh, jeez. Why would we take a kid with us, though? I guess it depends on where we're going.
Hey, Isak! Oh, it's you guys! We've cleared everything up! Let's go find your grandpa! Really? Wow! Thank you so much!
Alright, hold on. Getting tired. Your grandpa will be found safe and sound.
Yeah!
Alright. Let's ask the local residents some questions first.
Yup. Dreams, emptiness, deception. What does that put us at? Chapter 3, Act 4. Do we think that we can finish Chapter 3 tonight, or am I gonna get too tired? We'll go for like one more chapter.
Excuse me, did you happen to see where the missing scholars went?
You mean the village keepers? Oh, let me think. When I was eating dinner the other day, I saw one of them by the side of the road, muttering away and eating mushrooms and tree roots. They shouldn't go around eating that kind of stuff.
You're right, we saw a crazy dude eating mushrooms. He went all gray and stuff in the chasm. It was wild.
Okay. Did you notice anything else?
Anything else? No, I think that's all I have to tell you. Sorry.
Just walks away. Alright, bye. Sure, why not? Hello.
The scholars that have gone missing. Have you seen them?
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes. You look like a real fighter.
We're literally like babysitting two children, like we're not gonna hurt you.
Don't change the subject.
Jesus, Sino, please.
Right. You were asking about the mad scholars. I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early, so I'm not too familiar with what goes on at night.
It's okay.
Honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past. If it weren't for them, my house would have collapsed long ago.
Do you also think Grandpa and the others are good people?
Grandpa? Oh, hello there. It's little Isak. You mean that nice man who looks like your grandpa's long-lost twin, right? He was actually the one who protected my house. I saw it with my own eyes. He happened to be staying near my house that day and was doing something with his hands on the ground. It still feels pretty surreal now that I think back on it. Did someone teach them how to do that? Well, whatever the case, I'll always be thankful to him and whoever taught him to look out for others. I'm pretty sure that if I ever went mad, I wouldn't be able to do anything like that.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Interesting. Lower. Oh. Hello. Is that man's name Beef?
Sir,
They're
have
gone.
you seen my grandpa recently? You know, the one who likes to sit and space out near the village entrance.
Jeez, this poor kid.
Oh, well, if it isn't Isak. Oh, your grandpa, huh? It's been a while. The last time I saw him, he was spacing out by the road as usual. I went and asked him if he'd like any of the food I had prepared, despite my wife's protests. Like many people, she's really quite terrified of them. And speaking of my wife, she's still always complaining about how I don't make enough mora. That might explain why she's always mad at me.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for taking care of him.
Yeah, just change the subject right back, kiddo. Good job.
It was nothing. Hey, you're looking for him, right? Did he go for a walk and get lost?
Yeah.
That's no good. Well, once you found him, come by my place again and I'll cook a little something for the both of you.
Oh, that's nice.
I've known you since you were very young. So as far as I'm concerned, you're family. Please feel free to come by anytime.
Wow, what a nice guy.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Huh?
What's wrong, Sino? Did something happen?
Don't say anything for now.
Okay.
Isak, stay here. Let's head over there. Stay quiet as you move.
Okay. Do the crouchy. Slowly walkie. Oh. There we go. It's Rafe, not Beef.
It's all a bunch of nonsense.
Listen, see if you can make out what they're saying.
Have you heard? The mighty Scarlet King, the sovereign of our faith, will soon return to this world.
Nah, I just heard Grandma say it's utter nonsense, so...
Yes, of course I have. The Scarlet King is the one and only true ruler of this land. I've never believed in any other gods. Still, you say he's coming back, but it sure doesn't feel like life's about to change around here anytime soon. What's your proof?
Haven't you noticed? The village has been getting more deranged scholars than ever.
And that's a good thing?
Delavar was saying that many people also went insane just before the fall of the Scarlet King's civilization in ancient times. We don't quite know why, but it seems like there's some sort of connection between insanity and the Scarlet King.
And you still worship him.
Isn't it a sign of the Scarlet King's power that all the mad scholars have disappeared? If you ask me, they must have been chosen as the final sacrifice for the Scarlet King's resurrection.
And you're also into sacrifice, okay.
Huh. Now that you say it, that does make some sense. Does this mean our lives are finally going to take a turn for the better?
So think about what you're saying really quickly, okay? You want a god that is tied to insanity and requires human sacrifice to come back and make things better?
Exactly. Those city folks will get what's coming to them.
Oh, wow. And alright.
Now, repeat everything you've just said from the very beginning.
Huh? Who are you? Where did you come from?
No, just up the road.
My patience is running thin. You heard what I asked.
I don't think that you should... Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, bro, this guy's something else. Just look at his eyes. One wrong move, and he's gonna flay us alive.
Let's not get on his bad side, okay? I am no match for this guy.
It's too late.
Oh, okay, good sir. What is it you would like to know?
Tell me about the Scarlet King's resurrection.
Well, I only know a few things from hearsay. I went for a drink the other day and heard others talking about a rumor that the madmen will disappear, and that the Scarlet King will return to this land. I'm not making this up, I swear!
Okay.
Hey, go on. Keep talking.
It's true. It's all true, sir. We desert folk have had more than enough of those people at the academia. They keep sending us all their mad scholars and won't let us have a good life. Would you want to live like this if you were in our place? The radicals were even more thrilled than me when they heard the news. We're all praying for the Scarlet King's speedy return. Delavar also said that once the Scarlet King returns to our side, it's only a matter of time before we conquer the land on the other side of the wall. They're all willing to serve under the Scarlet King and fight for a share of the glory.
It's just hit me that they're resurrecting the Balladeer as the Scarlet King.
Is that so?
Seems like he still wants to know more. Keep talking.
This poor guy.
Got it! At first, I told myself it was just the drink talking, but then all the mad scholars vanished without a trace, just as the rumors said. Please don't beat me up just for mentioning these rumors. If I'm guilty, then everyone else around here is also guilty. I'm just saying what the others said.
The people here really like the Scarlet King, but dislike the Dendro Archon.
The Academia is probably the true target of their hatred.
Where is this radical person you talked about?
I haven't run into him over the past few days, so he probably hasn't been around the village. What about you, man? Have you seen him at all?
You got blue hair, creepy mask?
No, not at all. We wouldn't dare lie to you. He's really not here right now.
Cool suit, ruffly tie.
Sounds like you're not too close with the radicals.
No, of course not. All we know are their names.
Oh, probably not
I
them.
have many ways to stop you from talking. And many others to stop you from sending warning messages. So you'd best just stay home and hope I don't hear of you trying to contact anybody. Don't do anything until I've gotten to the bottom of this. Try something foolish, and even Candace won't be able to protect you.
Damn.
Yes, got it. We'll do just as you say.
That scared Paimon half to death. Sino is pretty terrifying.
Good thing I'm not one of your enemies.
He didn't try to reassure us at all. It's like he's used to hearing that. Oh, Paimon bets lots of people have told him that before.
All the more reason for you to not get on his bad side.
I heard that.
Sorry.
It's part of being a Matra. The rumor we heard just now seems like a strong lead. But we need to check a few more places.
Maybe we should check the scholars' homes? Maybe we'll find something there.
Very well.
Isak!
I'm here.
Where's your grandpa's house?
Well, I can take you there. Just follow me.
Oh boy, kiddo, here we go.
Grandpa, he likes to be alone. Sometimes he stares at the sky in a daze, and other times he just pokes at the ground with his fingers. Every now and then, he
really
yells
far
out
out,
at the
huh?
top of his lungs, so a lot of people are really scared of him. But he's a good person, really. I know
This is so
he is.
sad.
I swear, he's just like my real grandpa.
Kid, you don't remember your real grandpa. I'm gonna be frank with you. Is it really this? Is it this little hut?
Well, this is where Grandpa usually stays.
Bruh.
There sure isn't much here.
What's that smell? Lena, did you catch a faint whiff of incense?
No.
Incense? Please don't say it's the same one as before.
It's definitely the same one as before.
But are you okay? Are you getting dizzy or need to lie down?
There's a scent that you can sense, but I can't.
A certain traveler here once passed out from that smell. Thankfully, Tighnari saved the day. And then he gave us a long lecture to explain all about how it worked.
So, you know Tighnari?
Huh? You know him too? Are you two friends?
Yes. Now that I concentrate, I can also make out the scent of incense.
Wait, surely Tighnari didn't lecture you too?
No. No need.
I can't handle this scent very well.
Did you first encounter this scent at Tighnari's house?
No, it was in the forest where a scholar was meditating.
In the forest. From a scholar.
Let's keep looking for more clues. It'd be more efficient if we split up. Yeah, the fact that they're using the same incense that Hypatia was using when she saw the Valadier is kinda concerning. I would like this. Thank you. These footprints are at least rather clear. These are all daily necessities. Looks like someone has been living here this entire time. Yup.
Oh, where did Grandpa go?
Oh,
Please come home, Grandpa.
poor kid. Hmm.
What are you looking for, Sino?
Here it is. Take a look right here.
Paimon doesn't see anything.
There's a little thing in the
Although
ground.
the traces have been completely buried in the sand, there are footprints here.
I think that's just like a fleck of dust or something.
From the size and shape, they belong to an adult male. This pattern is a common one from this area. Local shoes. This was probably someone from the village. The scent is quite faint, but still extant. The footprints head in the direction of the door.
You mean someone else has been here?
But who would come looking for Grandpa? He doesn't have any friends.
We'd have to ask whoever lured him away with the incense.
Lured him away, so that's what happened.
Huh? So you can lure someone away with just a scent?
You fall for that kind of thing all the time, Paimon.
Hey, what's wrong with liking good food? Everyone's got something they love in life.
Exactly. Most scholars are fond of incense, since the smell supposedly helps them clear their minds and discover new knowledge.
Supposedly.
Even deep within the clutches of madness, they still yearn for their knowledge-seeking days, and will follow the scent whenever it presents itself.
No, Grandpa.
So, someone's taking advantage of their weakness? Huh. Still, why would anyone want to abduct all the scholars?
Is it to resurrect King Deshret?
Are the rumors really true?
That's the only lead we have so far.
The disappearance of all the mad scholars have something to do with the radicals?
Maybe don't talk about this directly in front of a child.
It's highly likely.
Please, you have to save my Grandpa. Grandpa's never done anything wrong. Please help him.
Sounds like we'd better help get him back. Don't you worry, Isak. We won't let whoever took him get away with it.
Let's head to Aru Village and inform Candace and the others about what we learned here. After that, we'll set off to find the scholars.
Sounds like a plan. Go, we gotta catch the elevator. Alright, we made it. Oh. Uppies, please. Does this go up or is this the top? It goes up more. Okay, that's what I thought. No. I am not going the correct way. Up. Okay, we're good. Huh. Oh, I am going the right way. I thought it was up more for some reason. Yeah, do ya?
Right. The darker fabric definitely looks a lot better. That'd be my choice too.
We're back, Candace! We've got a lot to tell you.
What were you talking about?
Ah, welcome back.
Sounds like everyone's friends already.
Oh, Dia's here too!
You bet. So, everything goes smoothly?
Reasonably.
Alhaitham didn't go with you?
We haven't seen him at all.
Nope.
Huh. I saw him around the village entrance earlier and figured he was investigating with you. I guess he must have gone off on his own.
Sounds like him.
Did you find out anything useful?
You tell Candace and Dia everything you've learned.
I see. So someone used a kind of incense to lead the exiled scholars away from the village.
Further into the desert.
The resurrection of the Scarlet King? First I've heard of it. Far as I know, the kind of incense you just mentioned is only popular beyond the wall. Scholars are fond of it, but as you can see, there aren't many scholars still studying around these parts. No seller would be able to make a profit here. Not to mention making incense is a labor-intensive process. You won't see anybody in the desert with the patience to make or sell something that requires that kind of effort.
They could have been from the other side of the wall, or like went there and got it and came back.
It seems someone from beyond the wall must have been supporting this.
Oh, well, yeah, you got there.
Makes sense.
So what should we do then? Do we go back to the academia and search for leads there?
If it was any other day, that would be your next logical step. But today, you've got me on your team, so you get an extra tip. Didn't you say that the villager got his news from the tavern? Well, I also like to drink at the tavern, so I know
Makes
a thing or
sense.
two about these radicals he mentioned.
Alright, cool.
If Paimon remembers correctly, the leader of the radicals is some guy called Delavar.
Ah, yeah. Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, Engur, the wide-eyed butcher, and Jabari, the duck-tailed bearded crook. The whole lot of them are known around these parts.
Was this not the name of the man whose wife is mad at him for not having enough Mora? I feel like I've heard these names somewhere before.
These guys have one thing in common, and that's being broke. The rougher life gets, the more they want to believe in the Scarlet King. Way they see it, the Scarlet King's resurrection is their only chance at overthrowing the Academia.
Or maybe these are the guys that we met in Port Ormos or something?
Throwing
I don't
all of
remember.
Sumeru into chaos is the only way to change the way of life here in the desert. Anyway, that's my guess why they've chosen to become radicals.
Tia, you're amazing! You really know this place inside and out.
But, Dia, Huh? Dia's winking at me. Maybe I should stay quiet for now.
No merc can afford to slack off on gathering intelligence. Every Mora I've spent in the tavern has been a valuable investment.
Let's head out.
Now hold on, you're staying right here, Sino.
Oh?
Why?
Aru Village is not a big place. Outsiders stand out here like a sore thumb. I'd bet word about you has already gotten out. The desert is unforgiving, so the way of life here is also a lot tougher than on the outside of the wall. You survive on making connections out here. Compared to you, mercs like me are just third-rate amateurs. I've got no actual fighting skills to speak of. But that also makes it a whole lot easier for me to gain the locals' trust. I need to go around and ask some questions, but it'll be difficult if you're with me.
Fine.
Good, then we've got a plan. The Traveler and Paimon will go to Caravan Rebat with me, and we'll try our best to figure out where the Mad Scholars have been taken. Sino, you'll have to stay in the village and continue investigating on your own.
What happened to being able to tell when someone's lying, Sino?
Alright, sounds like a plan.
Alright, bye, mister.
Sino, please don't take offense. I'm sure Dia
He's
just wants
pouty.
to help everyone solve their problem as quickly as possible. That's why she can be so straightforward at times.
I don't mind.
Ah, I see. Well, from the way you were staring out into the distance, I thought you might have been mulling over Dia's words.
No, I'm used to being treated that way.
Oh,
It's natural to fear strength. I take no objection to it.
sure.
You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms.
We gotta go to Caravan Rabat. That's far away. Are we not gonna talk, like, on the way there about what that Winky Wonk was about?
Well, here we are again.
Sounds like you're starting to get familiar with the area.
I mean, it's just...
Paimon's amazed every
What?
time we see the wall of Samiel. How can a wall this tall even exist? It's almost unreal.
I know what you mean. I had the same question every time I walked this way when I was a kid. Also, why is this high wall here? And can a wall really block sandstorms? It was only after I grew up that I realized the Wall of Samiel isn't just there to keep out the sandstorms. It serves a more important purpose, keeping out people like us. Sumeru is run by wise and mighty sages. To them, us desert dwellers are nothing but tools that can be used and discarded at their whim.
That's really sad.
We're cheap labor, like livestock, but easier to control. Nothing more. Even if a child from the desert got the chance to obtain an Akasha terminal, almost all their requests for knowledge would be denied. The academia believes we're underserving. Geniuses like Sataria are 1 in a million. The other children never get a single chance to try and rewrite their fate. Even though the academia knows very well that we're humans, just as they are.
That's terrible.
I would tear down this wall with my own hands if I could.
I understand how she feels, but I hope she doesn't do anything drastic here.
Hey, Dia. You're not thinking about doing anything scary, are you?
No, not at all. This place just gets me thinking, that's all. Besides, we're here to procure information, aren't we?
Yep, we gotta catch those...
Shh. Caravan Rebot is crawling with people, so be careful what you say. We don't want anyone to find out what we're here for. Our mission started the moment we arrived here. Let's go check out the tavern. Maybe we'll find someone I know.
Oh. Grabbed onto a pole on accident.
Just our luck. None of them are here today.
You mean, you don't see anyone you know?
Yeah, anyone out of the one person?
Dia, is that you? What a coincidence. You here for a drink too?
Zaki. Finally, a friendly face.
You know the one guy in the corner that we were looking at? It's crazy.
Oh, and who do you have with you here? Guests from another land?
Hi. Nice to meet you.
Hello, hello. I'm Zaki. Dia's, how would you put it? Drinking buddy?
We've had drinks together a few times. You could say we go back a ways. Anyway, as far as my friends here, they aren't too shabby, are they? You rarely see any Outlanders so friendly and respectful nowadays.
Absolutely. Much better than those people on the other side of the wall. So, Dia, are you looking for someone?
Yeah. Have you seen Enger, Delavar, or Jabari recently?
Of course I have. Matter of fact, we were all here drinking together just a few days ago.
Oh, really?
I've got a spice trading deal from another nation. I thought maybe Delavar and his friends might be interested. Know where I could find him?
Ah, how thoughtful of you. Then I assume you also know that Delavar's been having a hard time making ends meet these days, so you came here to help him out?
Hey, keep it down. Let's just say I prefer to keep this deal a secret. Y'all at Caravan Rebot are like family. If there's more to be made, why not do it together? Besides, Delavar and his friends have muscle. They'd be a good fit for escorting the goods.
Yes, how considerate of you. Delavar's my friend too, so of course I can take you to him. Come with me.
Neat. That went all too smoothly. Oh my god, how far away are you? Hello? Oh, I have to walk? No, I guess it's not that far. Howdy ho!
Are we there yet?
Yep, this is the place.
This place is practically deserted. What are they doing in a place like this?
Why don't you take a guess? Go on, a wild stab in the dark.
You're like lambs to the slaughter.
Alright, buddy. Oh no, I didn't see this coming.
What's this all about, Zaki?
Come on, Dia. You really think we didn't hear about what you said back in Aru village? The boys have kept a close eye on you from the moment you set foot there.
The boys?
Not only do I know that you're looking for Delavar, I also know that you've teamed up with people from the Academia to look for the missing scholars.
Okay.
So, you've been watching us from the very beginning?
Isaiah! Welcome in! Thank you so much for the hydrate. How are you? Happy Thursday.
Uh-oh. I knew leaving Sino behind was a mistake!
And you left the strongest one in the village, didn't ya? Who do you think you are? You really thought we'd fall for your little business deal nonsense?
I mean, a little bit, but...
So you and Delavar have been partners all along.
I make yet again another random appearance. Hey, it's much appreciated. Glad to see you again.
Dia, I guess it's only natural for a traveling mercenary like you to be out of the loop. Those of us who hang around the tavern have stronger bonds than you think. But you got one thing right. We're all looking forward to an uprising in Sumeru. There's nothing more we'd like to see than the desert folk overthrowing the Academia.
I have some dumb luck to share involving Genshin. Yeah, give me some of that dumb luck, please.
If that's the case, then I'm sure Delavar wouldn't miss a second of it.
I'll be honest with you. If it weren't for what you said in the village, your little monologue about the Wall of Samiel would have convinced me that you're one of us.
Oh, it's that guy.
Delavar. And Enger, you're here too, huh?
Long time no see, Miss Mercenary. You should have known the traitors are what us followers of the Scarlet King despise the most.
Then around 25 pulls, I got 3 Sinos. That's bananas. Is it just the 3 5-stars? Like, did you win your 50-50, or did you get more 5-stars within that from losing a 50-50? That's nuts. I have yet to get 2 5-stars and 1 10 pull. I did 50 pulls on Zhongli, didn't get a damn thing, and then I just did 10 pulls on Nilou. Didn't get anything there either. Just kind of waiting for Child's rerun, I think. Probably Scaramouche as well.
Dia, I thought that you, a fellow desert dweller, would understand that the Scarlet King is greater than the Dendro Archon. Little did I know, you don't deserve to join us.
Yeesh.
Yeah, gee, what a missed opportunity. Adopting radical views and kidnapping innocent scholars, all because of some baseless rumors. Anything else I'm missing out on?
I'm gonna be honest, I have no clue. Just did a bunch of pulls. Yeah, sure. That's bananas. I assume they were all single pulls then. Were you trying to get, like, Sinocons?
See? There you have it. Mercenaries are just a bunch of faithless scum with only one thing on their minds. Mora. Pathetic. You're all like a pack of street rats.
If you know anything about Dia, then you should know not to incur her rage.
You're not wrong. Mercenaries are driven by Mora, and my faith lies with whoever's paying me. As long as there's a profit to be made, anyone can become my friend.
Enough talking! Get him!
Well.
Just as I expected. Let's teach him a lesson, traveler.
At first I just wanted Sino, but then I saw C1 and 2 and you were like, yeah, sure, why not? Fair enough. It worked out for you. Hiya! I kinda just wanted... Oh, that hurt. Hello? Please perish. Alright, cool.
Impossible.
The thump scared me.
How could you?
Impossible, yeah, duh, if we have a vision.
So, what do you think about your meticulous network now, Zaki? How did you say it? It's only natural for a traveling mercenary like me to be out of the loop. I'm guessing your informant told you that I'm just an incompetent merc with no real fighting skills, correct? I mean, that is what I said after all.
True.
And of course you would believe everything he reported. The only thing you know about me is that I'm a mercenary, but you've never seen me in action. Even though you heard we went to handle monsters together, you believed that Candace was the only one doing all the real fighting. That so-called Flame Mane is just a fraud. She admitted it herself. She just uses her connections to gain the trust of others. That's what you thought, right?
Ugh. You lied in the village because you figured that we'd have people watching you.
Oh my god, imagine we were one step ahead.
And you were stupid enough to fall for it.
Damn.
I figured as much the first time we drank together. You all thought you were so smart. Pathetic.
Yeah, kick them while he's down. Oh, she does! Yes!
Okay, that should be all of them.
That's so good.
Whoa! So you've been planning this since we were in Aru Village?
I lurk now, asked to play games, so I yeet. Have a good yeet. Thank you so much for the lurk, dear.
No task can be done without preparation. I just happened to notice a couple suspicious-looking people while you were out investigating.
Oh, but instead of catching them right away, you let them report back.
Good night, dear.
Those two who were snooping around were just a couple small fries. If we want to get the real catch, we have to be patient and give it some time.
So, those names you mentioned.
Oh, you mean the funny names she mentioned back in Uncle Ampu's house? The wide-eyed butcher, scar-riddled bandit, Paimon can't remember them all.
That's just a bunch of drunk talk. Edgar and Delavar like to talk themselves up when they're drinking. Edgar, the wide-eyed butcher, and Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, are the nicknames they came up with for themselves. Alcohol has a way of making people share what they really think. So Edgar and Delavar are always rambling in the tavern about how the Scarlet King is a superior deity.
What about Zaki?
He's just a numbskull who fell right into our trap. Zaki was probably the best hidden of them all. My initial plan was to find Delavar first, and then try to track him down.
So, who's the ducktail bearded crook?
That's what you wanted to ask when we were at Uncle Anpu's house, right? Jabari is one of the villagers you talked to.
That's what I thought.
The one who wanted to treat Isak and his grandpa to some food.
Wait, so he's a radical too?
No, he isn't. I just needed to tack on a random villager name to make the eavesdropper think that I was making some wild guesses based on my impressions.
Oh.
Wow, what a genius idea! Well,
I love
that's
Dia.
an expert mercenary for ya.
Smart and angry.
Ah, you're too
It's
kind.
nice.
It was straight from the usual playbook, if I'm honest.
And modest.
So, that thing you were saying before, is it really true?
Hmm? About what?
About how mercenaries only care about Mora, and that anyone's a friend as long as there's a profit.
Does that bother you?
I don't think you're that kind of person.
What makes you so sure?
Because even without an employer, you're still helping us out?
Dia, do you dislike the Dendro Archon like the other desert folk?
You two are pretty sharp. No, I don't have anything against the Dendro Archon. I've heard a lot of nice things about the Lesser Lord from Dunyarzad. I can understand her devotion and gratitude. Dunyarzad's just an ordinary person. There's no way a god would be so involved in the lives of everyday people, unless they were truly compassionate.
True.
I've begun to realize that the sages are behind everything that's happened recently. The radicals' blind belief in the Scarlet King, making the Dendro Archon out to be an enemy. It's all the Academia's trickery.
True?
But I see through it all. And unlike them, I can never be hostile towards anyone who's never done anything wrong.
Dia.
Anyway, looks like we're done with business here. Traveler, lend me a hand. Let's tie him up and bring him to the village.
Sure. That was a lot of quest sounds. Oh, because we're back
This
here.
should be all of them. I'll let you take it from here.
All right. I'll be in touch. Until then, please stand by.
Candace, do you need any help?
Candace will be okay on her own. I trust her, so you can too.
I mean, we could still offer.
She's been guarding Aru Village for quite some time now. If anyone is qualified to question the offenders, it's her.
While I'm questioning them, why don't you pass some time by exploring the area?
I'll meet you back here tomorrow morning, Traveler.
Okay. Sounds good.
As for these idiots, let's just hope they live to see another day.
Well, wait till the next morning. Oh boy, the next morning. A full day away. I wonder if it was fine as is, because she's just kind of standing there. But it's fine. We'll wait.
Hey, Dia!
Right on time.
Did we learn anything from the criminals?
We'll know any moment now.
Paimon's been wondering. You seem to know Candace pretty well. Have you been friends for a long time?
We've known each other for some time now. She's a pretty interesting person. Even though she's an extremely strong warrior, she never misuses her powers against others.
Oh, Paimon knows what you mean. Like a lot of martial artists say, never take the fight outside the ring.
Yep, I guess you can put it that way. It takes strong convictions to be as dedicated as she is, and shoulder that kind of responsibility. Us mercs, on the other hand, we pretty much live from one day to the next.
Well, Paimon thinks you're great too.
Aww.
Really? Thanks for that.
Oh, Sino.
Oh, Sino's here, and he's pretty early too.
Yes, I was here yesterday to help out a little.
To help out? By doing what?
Sharing some interrogation techniques.
Okay, I was gonna make a joke about maybe that's what you were here for, but then I was like, nah, they wouldn't let him, but okay.
You mean you taught Candace some more persuasive methods?
Yeah, persuasive, not intimidating at all.
Right.
Come on in, everyone.
Okay. Thanks for talking through the door.
Come on, let's go inside.
Candace, whoa, you look furious.
Do I? Huh. What gave it away?
Maybe the squint in your eyes, the angry furrow of your brows.
Oh, there's no mask that can hide true bloodlust. Cover up your eyes, and it'll still show itself at the corners of your mouth.
Perhaps I need to work on my composure. Still, it's perfectly understandable why I'm angry. I'm sure everyone present would agree.
Yes, ma'am. Please, don't beat us anymore. We're gonna die.
Oh.
Well, looks like Sino taught her well.
She mastered it really quickly, too. Now she's just as terrifying as he is.
You fear death yourselves, yet you do not hesitate to place the lives of others at risk. The absurdity is mind-boggling. The ones you call mad scholars are known to us as the Village Keepers. They are vital members of our community, and some even count them as family. You come here, to my village, and you treat my people as nothing more than stepping stones towards your goal. Tell me, what would you do to you in my position?
Mercy! Please have mercy!
You've made your bed.
We may both be desert dwellers, but there is one thing that I understand better than you. The resurrection of the Scarlet King will only result in war. And war serves no one. The people of Aru Village care little about which god is in power. Life may be tough and tiring, but we wish to preserve our way of life. A war would only cause us to lose all that we have. And that is not a responsibility that you can afford to shoulder.
We understand. We're sorry.
Mm-hmm.
I'll tell you everything I know. Please, just let us go.
I'm listening.
It's been a full 24 hours and you're just now getting to this point?
You might not believe this, but it wasn't us who came up with this idea. Someone was spreading rumors in the tavern. That's how we ended up hearing about the Scarlet King's resurrection. Some mystery man told us that mad scholars will make the perfect sacrifice to usher in the Scarlet King's resurrection. They give their lives, and we can get anything we wish for.
They're called village keepers. Slip up again, and you'll regret it.
Sino.
Yes, sorry. It was all that mystery man's doing. He told us to spread word about the Scarlet King's resurrection and talked us into helping him. In return, he said he'll help facilitate the resurrection process.
Where are the village keepers now?
I'm not sure.
Bruh. Who's the dude you were talking to?
Huh? One what?
Strike.
Strike. You get a total of 3. Then, you die by my hand.
Wait, I'm telling the truth. We don't know anything. It was all him.
2.
He got us to lure them out of their houses in the night with some kind of incense. We take them to a junction outside the village. Then the mystery guy takes them from there. You gotta believe me, please. I'm telling the truth, I swear. Just ask them if you don't believe me.
That was indeed the truth. Traveler, go on.
Thank you, lie detector. Do you have any idea who that mysterious person might be?
You have to believe me. If I knew that, I would have told you his name right away. I'm not risking another beating to keep his secrets. No way.
Can you give me a description?
That guy, he wears a cloak, and he's always careful to cover his face. He calls himself the Scarlet King's envoy.
You know, maybe like blue hair, roughly tie.
I believe I may know what's going on.
Uncle Anpu? What do you mean?
Smooth.
Okay, speak.
If my suspicions are correct, this mystery man they speak of could be from the Academia.
Okay, yeah, makes sense.
Some time ago, people from the Academia attempted to take the village keepers away. I refused, insisting that they are part of our community. It strikes me now that this secretive character shares the same goal they had.
Which means it's highly likely that the Academia was purposely spreading a false rumor to trick the radicals into delivering the village keepers right into their hands. They were the ones who brought them here to begin with. Now they're trying to take them back? We aren't gonna let that happen.
Not the Academia again.
In Sumeru City, Sataria also mentioned King Deshret's resurrection is just the Academia's misinformation campaign.
Just as I thought. But what could they want with the village keepers?
People are nothing but tools in the eyes of the Academia. A change in their plans likely means they found another way to exploit the scholars. Regardless, our top priority now is locating the village keepers.
You're right. Isak is still waiting for news on his grandpa.
Time to go. Let's leave the village and try to track them down.
All right.
Yes. Pack up and get ready to leave.
You got it. Candace, I'll let you deal with the radicals. Leave everything outside the village to us.
All right.
Let's meet back here once everyone's ready.
Are we not gonna question where the hell Al-Haytham is? Or what the heck he's been up to?
You look worried. Thinking about the village keepers?
Yes. I'd look for them myself if I could. As members of our village, each one of them is very important to me.
You have a strong sense of belonging here. I guess I'm the opposite. Mercs are stray dogs, wherever they go.
Dia, don't say that. You can be a part of this community too.
Thanks. I'll let you know when I feel like joining.
Aw, cute.
What scheme is the Academia brewing now?
What a good question.
I just hope everyone's all right.
Yeah, alright. Al-Haytham question mark? If we're leaving and getting a new quest immediately. Nope. Just us. Aha! No, I was right.
Let's get some food in us and then we'll... Whoa! Where did you come from?
Well, as you can see, I am merely sitting here and reviewing what we have deduced thus far.
Like your book.
You were gone for ages! And now you're suddenly sitting here musing to yourself? Where have you been anyway?
Huh?
Hey, what's with the silence?
You never think things through before asking questions. I'm giving you some time to make up for that.
Paimon's so mad! Paimon's gonna give you an ugly nickname!
Go ahead, I won't stop you.
Never mind! Paimon's got nothing. There's just nothing super obvious to pick with this guy. It makes it so hard.
Well, you've heard nothing to suggest I left this whole time. So clearly, I stayed in the village to investigate.
Clearly.
Anyway, you plan to leave Aru Village and keep searching for the truth of this matter, yes?
Yep. We're not gonna find out anything more by staying here, so we thought that we might as well take the search elsewhere.
You got any info for us? No?
Enough with the silent treatment!
Maybe he's giving us time to think.
No. I'm just surprised that you decided to team up with him.
Alhaitham, you haven't helped us out at all ever since we arrived at Aru Village. Bold of you to question our choices.
That's true.
Yeah, you're all talk!
While you were investigating, I had my own work to do, which I've now finished.
Really? Paimon doesn't believe you.
To be honest, we aren't really a team, so I have no obligation to inform you of my whereabouts.
That's fair, I understand.
Not to mention that going separate ways allowed me to find some important information that you all had missed.
Like?
Huh? Right here in the village?
Correct.
What did you learn?
I'm going to take you to someone. But before that, you need to understand where she's coming from.
I'm sorry. What?
What does that mean?
How do you think the residents of Aru Village feel about what we're doing? In other words, do you truly believe every single word the villagers tell us?
You mean some of them lied to us?
Is it the one that can't sleep well or goes to bed early or whatever?
Hiding the truth does not necessarily equate to lying. Again, these people have their reasons.
Like I said, all that Alhaitham ever did was lies of omission, and this just proves that he thinks that that's not lying.
Remember what Gandis said? Most people in Aru Village don't necessarily care which deity is in charge of Sumeru. That's because whether the Scarlet King or the Dendro Archon has power is of little significance to them. By contrast, the perils of their daily lives are ever-present concerns. They won't simply share everything they know with you without good reason. That's why you believed there was no further information to be found in this village.
So, you're saying we can find new info from someone we've already spoken to?
Glad you're following along. Among those you have talked to, there's someone who was consciously keeping you out of the loop. In fact, she's been observing your every move since you arrived. The reason being, to someone who only wants to live their life in peace, any external factors introduce unpredictability into the equation.
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes. You look like a real fighter.
Don't change the subject.
It's quite obvious that she's intimidated by Sino's authority and strength.
Right. You were asking about the mad scholars.
She corrected herself mid-sentence because she's aware that there are Scarlet King fanatics in the village. If she sounds too friendly towards the village keepers, she could easily make herself the radicals' next target.
I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early, so I'm not too familiar with what goes on at night.
Poor girl.
Remember? She made a point of denying her involvement in anything that occurs at night.
But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past. If it weren't for them, my house would have collapsed long ago.
After speaking to the village chief, it became clear that the village keepers had protected Aru Village at night. In other words, the young miss was very much awake during that time.
That's true.
Then why would she lie?
By getting involved with an outsider, she risks drawing unwanted attention to herself. As for why she might be so wary about all this, maybe you should ask her.
I'll pass on this one. You said that she is afraid of me. If so, it's best if I stay out of this.
Mm-hmm.
We're on it!
We can be friendly. Cry from the Elazar Hospital. Is that what this is?
Miss Shawnee, as we discussed earlier, I've brought someone with me.
Mr. Alhaitham, I'm aware of where you stand, but how can I make sure that your friends think the same as you?
Huh? What do you mean? We need to clarify our stance or something?
Go ahead and talk to her. You'll get the answers you want. Go on. Earn her trust.
Okay.
That simple?
I feel like this is a test, but sure.
May I call you Traveler?
Sure thing. Hi, Miss Shawnee.
Hi, Traveler. I want to ask you something. Do you think the resurrection of the Scarlet King can truly change Sumeru for the better?
No,
Why's that?
because it'll only result in conflict.
That's very similar to what Miss Candace says. I know you two are friends. That's why I'm willing to talk to you, even though I do have some reservations. Before, I wouldn't even have the courage to ask something like this.
Oh.
Traveler, do you believe our lives will get better?
I can't promise anything, but I'll do the best that I can.
Yeah! We came here from another nation, so it isn't wrong of you to be weary. And we aren't really residents of any one nation.
If it makes you feel better, I've resolved conflict in all 3 of the nations that I've been through.
But even so, we've met lots of people from different places, and we've always fought for what we believed in.
Even if it meant fighting gods.
We have friends in Sumeru, and we want to help them. That's why we decided to stay here for a while.
I want to trust you. My apologies for posing my questions like that. To be honest, I didn't expect you to come back for more information.
It was thanks to this guy over here.
Alhaitham told us you have your reasons. It's okay. We understand.
The fact is that only one side of my family is desert folk. I don't really fit in anywhere in Sumeru. Some believe in the Dendro Archon, while others believe in the Scarlet King. I don't belong to either side, and neither side would want me.
Not true.
Speaking of which, the radicals mentioned that they despise traitors. Do they just think that anyone who's different from them is a traitor?
Yeah. Some people can be so narrow-minded when it comes to bloodline and beliefs. It makes no difference what I say or how I behave. I'll always be suspected of having ulterior motives. Slowly, I just stopped talking to people. I pretended not to hear or see anything. All I want is to live my life in peace.
It's really sad.
And then it happened. The village keepers who had helped me disappeared with no explanation, and I didn't dare breathe a word about it to anyone. Until now.
You can tell them. I'm sure she'll keep your secret.
All right. I'll tell you what I told Alhaitham. I actually have a sharper sense of hearing than most. Sometimes, I hear strange crying sounds in the night.
There are ghosts?
Perhaps. I'm not sure. It's faint, but it's definitely the sound of crying. It comes from far away in the distance, and always carries very raw emotion. It used to be louder and more frequent, but ever since you arrived in the village, it doesn't seem to happen as often, and when it does, it's much quieter. I have to focus really hard to make it out.
I confirmed this with the guards on night duty. They also have someone with a good ear, and he's heard similar sounds at night.
But ever since we've been here, it's happened less?
But, because we're in the middle of a desert, he would rather believe that they are the cries of beasts than ghosts.
Could you make out where the sounds were coming from?
There's really nothing around these parts, except for an old hospital not far from the village.
I think they used to use it for treating Elazar, but it's been abandoned for years.
We need to check out that hospital.
Yeah, let's go!
What a strange connection to make. I want that. That time trial. Couldn't think of the word. Yep. This isn't quite going the right direction, but it's fine. Oh, wait, shoot. Dang it. Drat. There's one down here. Okay, back up. Eh. Hi, birdies. Is there one? No. Okay. Go, child. Run. Okay, cool.
Now I just need to get my hands on the rest.
Yep. Oh, this is the pit that I went in when I was first exploring, Sumeru. I remember it now. Hello. Don't mind me.
Oh, is this the place? It's intense. Monsters, watch out!
Everybody stand back! You can run, but you can't hide.
I wanted you. And you. Excuse me.
They were easier to deal with than Paimon had expected.
What were you even expecting?
Super strong bandits? Or monsters taller than buildings dropping out of the sky? Or, you know, something like that.
Why? They were just hilly turtles.
He looks super serious. We gotta stay on our A game too.
What are you doing up there, buddy?
This is the one.
The one? Okay. Were there multiple? Did I miss that?
Let's go in and take a look.
Sure. Why not? You carefully search the abandoned hospital.
Hey, we haven't found squat. Are you sure we aren't wasting our time here?
I mean, we should check thoroughly.
Patience.
Completely.
Shawnee says she only hears the crying at night.
That's
we
true.
have time to burn. Until then.
Yeah?
I'm taking a break.
Okay. Reading your book?
And just like that, he sits down. Wait, he even brought a book to read?
He had it at the village. Why wouldn't he still have it?
What are you reading? Let Paimon see.
Okay, sure.
Huh? The natural position, which is the positional propensity of an entity in natural motion in contrast with an object in forced motion? Huh? When free from external influences, every entity displays the tendency to follow its natural trajectory?
An object in motion will stay in motion.
So, you got that?
Oh, Paimon gives up. You keep reading your book. See ya.
Me too, sister. We're out.
How is he so relaxed? Look at him, reading an impossible book in a creepy place like this.
You know, it wouldn't kill you to read a book once in a while either. Maybe it's time to spread your wings and become learned.
Hey, what good is that gonna do for you? You're acting like one of those annoying grown-ups who go around nagging people to focus on their studies.
The more you learn, the more money you can earn to support me.
Hey, what gives? Shouldn't you be the one providing for Paimon?
Isn't that what I'm doing now?
Oh, right. Okay then. Thank you for working so hard and earning so much more. If it weren't for you, Paimon would probably still be floating around in the ocean somewhere.
Wow, we got an actual genuine thanks from Paimon.
Thank you.
Aw. You're welcome. Uh-oh. Oh, it was just time passing. It's fine. I thought there was something afoot. What did we even do?
Paimon's getting so sleepy.
That is crying, huh?
Huh? What was that sound?
It's like real bad.
It's coming
It's like
from that
ugly
direction.
crying.
Is the sound coming from here? Huh. Paimon's not seeing anything.
Yeah, nothing suspicious at all.
It's from below.
But there's no way we can get down there.
Sure we can.
Something is off about the interior here.
Really? Oh, crazy. There's a hole in the floor. Oh my god. Imagine. Weird.
As I thought. There's a hidden structure.
Wow. It's like they tucked another hospital into this one. Oh, it looks like there are other mechanisms around here. Let's keep exploring.
The elemental monuments. Okay, so that was one. Here's another. But I can't finagle with it. I wanted those.
There is no escape.
I don't. My skills were not cooling down during that whole time. Hiya!
Illusion shattered.
Oh, it wasn't even fully charged. Brr. And then I missed. You're so cute, you little mushroom friend.
Riptide. Tidal wave.
You. Is the last one up on that roof or something? Hello.
There is no escape.
Oh, I didn't mean to knock you off.
Bring it on.
Owie. My bones. No, not in here. Because there's the hole, I don't know. Oh, it's just right here next to the hole. Okay, that worked. I was worried that I'd have to, like... Oh, there's another one. Oh, okay, I thought that was the third. Everyone back here? No? Aha! That's not the button I want. That's not the button I wanted.
Let's light it up.
Hello? Can you get down from there, please? Hello?
Who's next?
Okay, great. Oh, I saw that coming right as it happened. I'm sorry, Cole. Oh. Okay, we're looking for a key. Patient Abbas, male, 23 years old, mole on the left side of forehead and left-handed. While his condition remains very serious, survival will be difficult without professional medical care. The patient's survivability. Once found, immediately inform. Don't give up. Stay positive. All beings are under the watchful eye of the divine, so don't ever give up. The rest of the document has been rendered unreadable by weathering. In case of emergency, contact the physician on duty immediately. Monday, Ibrahim. Tuesday. Wednesday, Amudi. The remaining sections are blank. There seems to be the darkened remains of a stem inside the vase. It was probably used to hold flowers. The words for Avon are at the bottom of the bottle. It seems to have been a gift to someone named Avon.
Look! There's someone over there!
We need to be careful.
Good idea. Let's approach him slowly without alarming him.
Hello?
Wait. You're...
Uh-huh.
He can't speak, and his eyes are unfocused. But he looks too young to be anyone's grandfather. Also, why is he the only one here?
Didn't expect to see him here.
You know him?
He's Razak, a senior of mine at the Academia.
He's a scholar too? Is he the kind that holes up in a forest and mumbles stuff about training?
No. And that's the problem. Razak was never involved in any of those things. He never trained in the forest, let alone reach Satyavada life.
So how did he become like this?
Leaving that question aside for the moment, him being here alone means that we might be too late. Looks like they've already taken everyone away. For whatever reason, they left Razak here. Perhaps they simply didn't have time to come back for him. There are drag marks on the ground. They're clearer by the doorway. Someone was forcefully drawing a cart that was loaded with something heavy.
Loaded with people?
That is one possibility. It looks like they were in a hurry, as if they were afraid of being caught. In their haste, they failed to notice Razak hiding in a corner. The symptoms are identical. Looks like we found living proof.
Huh? Why do you say that?
Allow me to jog your memory. Recall your time at Port Ormos.
Living proof to the one that was affected by the divine knowledge capsule?
Don't you think his symptoms look familiar?
Yeah. The Eremite guy who went mad.
Oh! Now that you mention it, they're acting the same way!
Correct. The Academia is behind all of this. It isn't difficult to deduce their rationale. First, the Academia spread a false rumor of the Scarlet King's resurrection, emphasizing the role of the village keepers, the mad scholars who were exiled to Aru village. These rumors were all the persuasion that the radicals needed, and those based in Aru village leapt into action. Unbeknownst to them, of course, through rounding up the scholars, they were actually helping the Academia. As well as being able to exploit the radicals for their own ends, this scheme has one further advantage to the Academia. All the risks and responsibilities are offloaded onto the Scarlet King's followers. Life for the desert dwellers has been brutal ever since the Scarlet King's death all those years ago. Beneath the surface, feelings of desperation are widespread. Many would give everything they have for the prospect of something better. Anyone looking to exploit that for their own ends simply needs to make a few empty promises. Even if complications arise, people will see that those involved are all followers of the Scarlet King and look for no further explanation than differences of belief. The deep-seated mistrust of the desert and everyone in it by the rest of Sumeru will make sure of that. The notion of an academia plot wouldn't even cross their minds. It may seem like a simple strategy, but it is able to work wonders under Sumeru's current circumstances.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. It's in line with the village chief's theory, too. But there's still one very important question. Wasn't it the Academia that brought the scholars to Aru village in the first place? Why does it want them back now?
Because it serves their purpose.
Throughout this process, one thing has changed. The scholars' identity. First, they were scholars. Then, they became lunatics. After that, they were exiles. And finally, they become missing persons. An exile is still patently a living, breathing human being. But when someone becomes a missing person, that is brought into question. If you can't find someone, you have no way of knowing what exactly happened to them. That makes missing people an ideal resource.
Resource? For what exactly?
It's a really morbid way of putting it, but yeah.
One possibility is that the information in their brains could be extracted into knowledge capsules.
Extracted? You mean canned knowledge comes from people's brains?
With the technology of the Sumeru Academia, it's entirely possible.
Yikes.
Perhaps the process caused them great suffering, which is why they cry out in the dead of night, when no one is watching them.
So, the human brain... Nope, nah, Paimon doesn't want to think about this.
How did you learn of this technology?
I'm the Academia scribe, after all. I'm familiar with their projects.
Like scribe singular? Like you... This is like a title?
Anyway, judging by Razak's state, the contents of a divine knowledge capsule were extracted from his mind. But something went wrong in the process. Or perhaps his curiosity got the better of him, and he used such a capsule for himself.
Paimon's a little confused. Can they just use anyone's brain?
No, that can't be right. Most of the mad scholars had made contact with the divine consciousness in the forest. That's what the Academia is after. It's also safe to assume that this knowledge has something to do with the Fatui, the Doctor, and also the Balladeer. They're using divine knowledge capsules to turn the Balladeer into a god.
The look on your face tells me you've realized the answer.
Called it. The Academia needs people who have been exposed to the divine consciousness.
That's right.
Called it kinda,
To
anyway.
some scholars, gaining knowledge about the gods is their entire life's pursuit. Extracting canned knowledge is just one of the extreme measures they turn to. However, I can't help but wonder, what do they seek to gain from divine knowledge? The Academia is going out of their way to look for forbidden knowledge, but what is their ultimate goal? I've spent quite some time trying to analyze the contents of the divine knowledge capsule, but to no avail. It seems like my way of thinking is too different from theirs.
You mean you're not even slightly interested in getting your hands on this forbidden stuff?
All scholars seek to expand the horizons of knowledge, but I'm not particularly interested in gods, so I don't share their degree of zealotry.
Cool.
Extracting information from people as if they were lifeless objects? If this is the direction of academic progress, then the Academia may as well shut its doors.
Sounds like you're really against all this.
Of course. The Academia's actions run contrary to their rules. Whether it be academics or knowledge, everything has its boundaries. If those lines are crossed, the rules and order that govern everything in the world will be destroyed. This matter needs to be corrected, just like fixing a typo in a book.
Wait, didn't you step in to help because you felt sympathy for those poor people?
Not to be callous, but no. My criteria are a little more restrictive than that. There is no shortage of suffering in Sumeru, and the same can be said for the rest of Teyvat as well. What do you plan to do about that? Save every last person?
Try.
Probably not. Paimon's not sure.
Your motives are more specific and personal.
You can say that. Simply put, I don't blindly place my faith into strength or heroism. I do what I want. The divine knowledge capsule is something I want to investigate in full. That doesn't mean I'm willing to take action for the sake of a few strangers.
Though he rejects the notion of greater moral responsibility, he justifies his actions because they are true to his personal motivations. Someone like him might actually make for a better ally.
Paimon's been wanting to say this for a while. There are a lot of bad guys in the Academia, but you're not one of them. You're their weirdo.
God bless.
You're probably right. Though I must say, I quite enjoy this feeling of being the odd one out. Uniqueness is also an asset, is it not?
Sure.
Wow, that's a great way to think about it. Paimon's really impressed. If only Miss Shani had a similar mindset, her life would definitely be a lot easier.
I'm just a more likable person than her in general. There's nothing more to it than that.
Yike! So, what do we do with him?
He won't last long if we leave him here. Let's take him with us.
Alright.
We'll work out our next step after we return to Aru Village.
It's a shame we can't, like, ping Nahida and be like, hey, can you come make this guy not fucking crazy? Oh, I got the key! Or, like, chill him out at least a little bit. Probe his mind for what the hell's going on. There's a name inscribed on this bowl. Hakim. If there weren't crooked carvings of Arbaz, Abbas, and sugar jar on them, it would be difficult to imagine that this dirty clay jar was ever used to store sugar. There is a name inscribed on this bowl. Avon. Okay, back to the village we go.
We're back!
You must be tired. You should rest and take some water.
What's the situation?
Who's this?
Unfortunately, somebody who's too young to take on the role of Isak's grandfather. Nevertheless, he's one of the people we're trying to find.
You tell everyone what you saw in the abandoned hospital and share your current theory.
So, at one point in time, the abandoned Elazar hospital served as the Academia's site for extracting divine cant knowledge.
Yep, pretty much.
Their plan must have been implemented at some point before we arrived at Aru Village, since divine cant knowledge has been in circulation for a while now. Yet, they fled once we were headed to the village, almost as if they knew we were on their trail. Why is that?
Yeah, why is that?
We may have a mole in our midst. One of us could be secretly revealing our whereabouts to the Academia.
It's the child.
Huh? Are our friendships that shallow?
Looks like none of you have realized wherein lies the issue.
Care to share your thoughts?
Sino, you're the reason why they can predict our movements.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
Choose your next words very carefully.
See, I would have pegged it on Alhaitham, even if only for the reason that he still has his Akasha terminal linked.
It is simply a logical inference. I have my reasons.
So what you're saying is, Sino's the mole. Interesting. And here I thought you were the most suspicious one, Alhaitham, since you were always acting alone.
I know. You have a point. But I realized something as we were returning from the hospital. Sino isn't like any of us.
What are you trying to say?
Do you still remember who you are, General Mahamatra? As a Matra, you are no doubt privy to certain kinds of information. Before you can take action against someone, you are required to have all the facts available, including the less than savory details.
So is this implying that he knew more than he let on about Alhaitham?
Simply put, the Academia has traditionally allowed you access to a wealth of sensitive information. Knowing their modus operandi, wouldn't you expect them to take precautions against you?
Makes sense.
If you want to raise a vicious wolf, you need to make sure that you can avoid its bite.
But, like, how, though? I guess Dottore did, like, mention, what the hell's her name? Sati... I don't know, blue-haired lady. Her having a listening device implanted on her.
The Academia is monitoring me?
It's not that simple. The Academia has eyes all over Sumeru, but they have a special protocol for dealing with you. Every so often comes a Nyagarbaha Day. On this day, the Academia enters new information into the Akasha through knowledge capsules. I remember seeing the thick notebook next to the control panel once. Its contents were all about the General Mahamatra, his activities throughout the day, preferred methods of enacting judgment, everything.
You're saying that the Academia entered my information into the Akasha too? But what's the point in doing that? My actions aren't important enough to be added into the Akasha.
The Akasha is capable of computation. The Akasha's algorithms are entirely capable of predicting your movements using the data entered. When you would depart, the route you would follow, your destination. It knew all of this.
It predicted my every move.
The Academia has been watching you longer than you think.
So that's how it is. Sino adheres to his principles so strongly that he's actually a thorn in their side.
We're just gonna believe this?
Tenacity of will and steadfast faith are worthless to the Academia. They need scholars who are easily pliable and mindlessly go after anything they can profit from. Sino, don't take it to heart. This just proves how much of a trustworthy ally you are.
They escaped because of me.
Don't blame yourself. It's not like any of us would have known.
Exactly.
I have an idea. If they predicted my movements, then I might be able to guess where they went.
Whoa, you bounced back fast.
There is always an opportunity for safety after danger passes.
Oh, so that's how it is! Paimon gets it now! If the Academia is trying to avoid Sino, then the safest place would be...
One step behind him.
Yep, that's right!
They'll want to proceed in the direction opposite of where I'm going.
You're getting smarter, Paimon. Dia?
Let's go.
There's also something I want to investigate.
Let's go, guys! After him!
Please, wait! I want to go too!
No can do, kiddo.
You want to go too? If so, you have to promise you'll stay safe.
But why?
I want to find Grandpa. I promise I'll be careful and not cause any trouble.
Everyone, I leave him in your hands.
I don't want to babysit.
Yay! Let's go! Remember to pack some food with you. Paimon feels like we're missing someone, though.
Yeah, it was kind of sussy.
I'll be awaiting your good news.
Okay. We'll be back. Where did... I will walk. Or I guess... whip? Launch? Slingshot myself? I don't know.
So, where do we go from here?
Dino, do you remember the route you took?
Yes. After leaving the village, we should head straight toward the desert.
I know the desert like the back of my hand.
Why have you been out here, kid?
Is that because you play here a lot?
Yep. One time, Grandpa almost got lost in the desert.
Oh.
But I was the one who brought him back.
I just wanted some crystal flies, dude. You could have kept going. I would have caught up. My legs are longer than yours.
There's something here. What's this?
It's buried in the sand. Looks like we'll need to roll up our sleeves and do some work.
You don't have sleeves.
And Paimon thought running around everywhere was already enough work.
Now isn't the time for complaining, Paimon.
Okay. So, we have to dig it out? Whatever's down there, looks like it's buried really deep.
With some effort, you managed to retrieve the buried objects.
These are likely fragments of an Academia-developed device, something akin to a headset.
To perhaps can some knowledge?
Looks like there were more than one village keeper. They must have been escorted this way, because there are device fragments scattered around here. Let's split up and search the area. Chances are that we'll find other things nearby.
My eyeball. Everyone goes in different directions and starts digging in the sand. After a short while, you dig up another device nearby.
Is this what we're searching for? It looks kind of scary.
This is definitely a device used to extract divine knowledge.
How did it end up buried in the sand? That can't have been part of the plan. They must have been attacked along the way.
Wait, what? Grandpa, I hope you're okay. Don't worry, your grandpa's gonna be fine.
Razak didn't display any signs of starvation or dehydration, which means that they left fairly recently.
We should be able to catch up.
One more thing. Given that the device had been entirely covered by sand, I believe the attack must have happened prior to the sandstorm.
I was about to say that. I agree.
Let's keep going. They can't have gone far.
Why did we take a child with us again?
But running on sand is so tiring.
You're floating, Paimon.
But you're flying, aren't you, Paimon? Is flying over sand tiring too?
Of course it is.
Sniped. Do I dare? Do I dare do this? I'll be right back. I gotta open this chest. Don't mind me. Oh god, jeez.
Yeah.
Oh god, wait, let me just... Okay.
Yep.
I told you could've kept going. Now I gotta come all the way back. Come on. Thanks.
Voices, over there. It sounds like an argument.
Whoa, you have really good ears.
Couldn't move my camera.
Don't get any closer. They'll notice us.
Dia's talking with the Eremites? Very interesting. Let's listen in.
If you had informed me sooner, there'd be plenty of room for us to...
You're one of us. We would never lie.
Scholars. You don't know as much as I do. Need me to...
I knew it. That's our Dia.
Dia? Why would you... Dia!
Oh, kiddo.
Hey, what are you doing?
This is why I said we shouldn't have brought the child.
Didn't you say you'd help me find Grandpa? Why are you on their side?
Well, look who's here. Ain't that something?
This complicates things.
You've betrayed Aru village?
I mean, we should know better than anyone that she probably didn't, because she literally lied to the other guys in front of us. Or lied to us for the other guys. Like it's part of the standard play in the playbook or whatever.
So, this is the great General Mahamatra. Dear, you'd be better off as my assistant than hanging around with this motley crew. Seen for yourself, I have the means and methods, and my ideals are far more admirable than theirs.
Oh no, is it the Scarlet King?
I'm not the type that's easily swayed, Raman. You of all people should know that.
Wait, what's going on, Dia? Whose side are you on here?
You're really confused.
Shut it, Paimon.
It doesn't matter. Whichever side you pick, nothing could deter us from the grand
Yup.
mission of resurrecting the Scarlet King.
Predictable.
Once our Lord of Old returns to this land, we will have a new beginning.
Alright, buddy.
Face the facts, Raman. It's not gonna happen. You should understand that more than anyone. Have all your years as a merc taught you nothing about placing hopes in a ruler?
I'm a desert dweller and a proud follower of the Scarlet King. Whether I live by the edge of the sword or in peaceful comfort, my soul will always carry this conviction.
It's not too late yet. The village mad scholars aren't gonna bring the Scarlet King back to life.
You don't understand, my dear lady. Pursuing our faith is our purpose in life. Even if the chance of success is 1 in a million, we must be willing to give everything we have.
Well, you're about to, right here by my hand.
Even if it'll expose you to the academia? Even if they end up disbanding the Eremites? Your Eremites, which you've worked so hard for all these years?
Yes.
Jeez.
We've waited a long time for this day to come. The sun and the moon no longer shine here. All you see now is cracks in this desiccated land. But fate has finally dealt me a hand to play against the Academia. With these scholars in our custody, we'll stomp the Academia's forces and fight our way beyond the wall of Samiel.
Ridiculous. Think about it. The Academia controls the entirety of Sumeru. Your powers are negligible in comparison. If you still don't believe me, then try asking these two men. They're also against the Academia, but neither of them are as arrogant as you are.
They look more like pawns of the Academia to me. Why would I listen to anything the people of Greater Lord Rukkhadevada have to say? Filthy traitors. Your god abandoned all honor and betrayed the Scarlet King. We desert dwellers will never trust the likes of you.
It's impossible to communicate with someone so hostile. Perhaps we should.
Do you really believe that by kidnapping the scholars, you'll be able to negotiate with the Academia?
Huh? I'll hate them.
These people have no value as bargaining chips, but I could be persuaded to take their place as your next hostage. These scholars were exiled from the Academia. I, on the other hand, am their current scribe, and will be a much greater asset to you.
Damn, using himself as a bargaining chip?
Wait, you can't be serious.
So, you want to trade places with the hostages, do you?
Precisely. Any wise person would gladly accept my offer.
What are you thinking? What if they decide to kill you instead?
Well, that would be bad luck for me. However, I'd get the chance to observe the scholars, perhaps even find out the truth.
Think you can talk me over with that confident look of yours?
I'm not trying to persuade you. I'm using this as a means of joining forces against the Academia.
You are the scribe. What do you have against the Academia?
Not all desert dwellers believe in the Scarlet King, and the same applies to the Academia. Why must all knowledge seekers approve of the Academia's way of doing things?
Yeah?
You Academia scum. Every last one of you is nothing but a hypocrite, just like everyone else on the other side of that wall. I've made myself clear enough. I won't listen to another word from the Dendro Archon's people.
What about me?
Not so fast. I'll hate them. Do you stand by everything you just said?
I never make empty promises.
You know you're making a dangerous decision, right?
I do.
Good. Raman, hear me out. These people are my friends. Maybe you can't take the followers of the Dendro Archon at their word, but what about me? Do you trust me?
We've known each other for years. Of course I do.
In that case, I'm willing to vouch for their honesty with my right arm. Come on, Raman, don't be a coward. If you're serious about taking on the Academia, you need to steel yourself. You can't be afraid.
An arm from the Flame Mane. You've piqued my interest. But what if you refuse to oblige? What should I do then? No one's a fool here, Dia. We're mercs. The mercs don't tend to live long unless they have their wits about them.
You're not wrong, but this is different. I promised my friends that we'd bring back the village keepers together.
Let's do it right here then. Give me your right arm as proof of your resolve.
That's not how this works, Ramen.
Don't listen to him! He's not even trying to negotiate! He just wants to make things more difficult!
That's fine.
Are you crazy?
We came here to save lives. One arm for that many people is still a pretty good deal if you ask me. Raman, I'm holding up my end of the deal here. You'd better not let me down.
Sure. Go ahead and cut off her right arm.
What?
No! Dia! What are you gonna do? Think of something!
You don't have to go this far.
That's not for you to decide.
Do it!
Dia! Oh, jeez.
Stop!
Yeah, I don't think that's how that works, but okay.
What's wrong? Can't do it?
Flame Mane, you and I are both desert folk. Cutting off your arm is no different than cutting off my own fingers. Where's the sense in cutting my own kin to pieces? You've shown me that you're serious. Go on now, take your friends and leave. Meet me in the desert at noon tomorrow.
Why tomorrow? Why has everything gotta be in a day's time? We can just go together right now as a family. A bonding experience. Yeah? No? Okay. I was really thinking that they were gonna say that her arm was like a prosthetic or something.
I was really counting on him not going through with it.
Dia! That was crazy! Have you all lost your minds? What if he'd actually cut your arm off?
Then I just have to hold my claymore with my left arm.
He needs to mentally prepare for what just happened. Yeah, fair, fair. Also, welcome in, Jeff. Happy Thursday. Please don't do that ever again. I'll be worried about you.
Okay.
Because it's Friday
sorry,
now.
But sometimes when you're out on a limb, you gotta double down to seal the deal, you know?
Out on a limb. I see what she did there.
Don't ever make a promise like that again. I can deal with the likes of them.
Yeah, but then we would not have found out. I guess you have interrogation techniques. I was gonna say we wouldn't have found out where the scholars are, but...
If it came down to it, you would not lose to them either.
I don't doubt it, Sino. But this is about more than me and them. There's a lot more where they came from.
It's also fair.
Even if we got rid of one bunch of radicals, there are others out there. Wiping them out would do more harm than good.
As you wish.
I'm sorry, Dia. I should have stayed put and listened. I should have trusted you.
It's okay. I promised you I'd help find your grandpa, so I'll do whatever it takes.
I still don't understand why we brought an entire child out into the desert with us.
Whatever it takes? You just might be scholar material.
Huh? Are you serious?
The Eremites once said that I was a lunatic. Perhaps a little madness is essential to be successful in research.
That's a compliment from Alhaitham.
Why does it feel like he's using his praise for me as an excuse to brag about himself?
I think he was just stating the truth. That's just how he is.
Okay, let's get moving. We should head back to the village and rest up. Today was just a trial run. Noon tomorrow is gonna be the hard part.
You all return to Aru village and rest in your rooms in preparation for tomorrow. But what are the chances of success? What are the stakes? There's no way of knowing. Flashbanged by the loading screen yet again. Wait until the following morning. The child is more brave than I. If scorpions the size of a small child are chasing me, I'd lose my shit. No, yeah, for sure. I mean, to be fair, he was like, I play in the desert all the time. My camera is dying. Why is it dying? Stop. Bizarre. So maybe he's used to the scorpions. Sealy? Getting distracted.
I could get used to this.
Eh. Eh. How do you get used to the scorpions? Well, I mean, like, if you've grown up by them, I'm sure they're just like a natural thing that happens. Like, I'm not saying that you go up to them and touch them and pet them or anything, but like, you know how to spot them and how to avoid them better, I'd imagine. How am I supposed to climb that? Eh. I guess like that. Oh. I've passed this and I never even saw that.
Now I just need to get my hands on the rest.
Scorpions are like pets for the sand people. I mean, there are eremites that you can see out in the desert that just have like a scorpion next to them and they're all just kind of chilling, so maybe. He's right there. How am I supposed to... Hello.
You're all here so early.
Looks like we have everyone here. Isak, are you sure you want to come with us?
Dude, he was a problem last time. Why are we taking him again?
I'll watch from a safe distance. Dia, I want to be there to bring Grandpa home.
Just wait at the edge of the village.
Okay, let's go then.
Why do we have to babysit?
Wait.
What's the matter?
I heard that you were quite reckless yesterday. No more of that today, understood? Or I'll be very upset with you.
I love their dynamic. What is a safe distance in the desert, right?
Fine.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh, that's so far. Alright, we're going on an adventure, you guys. I haven't gotten all the teleporters yet. Hup. Where does this go? It's kind of the right way. So many freaking tumbleweeds, I couldn't think of the word for a second. Do these ever have, like, anything in them? Is there any point in shooting them? Oh, I guess so. What? Come back. Get over here. Alright. I love how easy it is to spot out the chests in this area. Yeah, I bet it's really nice. Whoa. He grew legs. He started walking. It was the egg. Why is everything red and scary? Weird. Well, I'm guessing the domain is jeez. Oh my god, I actually
Shine down.
How dare you? I can't believe that scared me. Oh no. Weird. Scarab. Zzz, plural. You don't want to deal with me, bird. I promise. Cool. This place is huge with like nothing. Absolutely nothing. Should I get like a teleporter all the way back here while I'm here? You know, we're gonna go grab that really quick. Just so that if I ever need to come out this far again, I have another option. Can I have that? Thanks. Oh, well now I want that. There's at least these to get around. Oh, and there's the teleporter. So many tumbleweeds. Did I ever think of that word earlier? I don't think so. Your child is built different compared to mine. I left him in my inventory like a father getting milk. Oh my god. Yeah, I really like Child. I'm gonna pull for his C6 whenever he gets a rerun next. But yeah, he's been treated well. I need to get better artifacts for him. I've run the freaking Heart of Depth domain God knows how many times. And it's not going well. I'm not lucky with Heart of Depth. So I'll do it again eventually, but I just don't feel like running it anymore. Where is the Dendroculus? It should be here, like right here. What the heck? I'm gonna pull C6 for my Raiden when it reruns. I just didn't get it last banner because I was saving for the new Archon. C4 currently. Ah, are you an Archon, like all the Archon havers? Full Archon team? I don't know where this is. It might be down further. I'm gonna teleport back out and we're just gonna go do objective. Nah, I don't have Venti. Oh, fair. Shogun's the only Archon that I have. But she's just C0. Still good. I like seeing this guy just leading 3 Sumpter Beasts. Oh god, hi. Sealy. I just love Electro characters. That's fair. Electro characters are pretty badass. Do you have Cyno then? Favorite color is purple. Also valid. There's just one guy. Where's the rest of them? I do not because I was saving for Archon. Also valid.
Huh. They got here before us.
There's a tough bullet to bite. Oh.
Uh-oh. Is it because Paimon overslept by 5 minutes and held everyone up?
You didn't have to admit that.
Is everything ready?
Absolutely. Although, you brought fewer people than I imagined.
Bring him over.
Grandpa?
Grandpa!
There he is.
Why is there only one of them?
Raman, I've always thought of you as a man of his word. What's this about?
That's a neat symbol back there. I'm sure that's important.
It's a 1-for-1 exchange. Sounds fair, don't you think?
No, it was a hostage for hostage exchange. That means like your group of hostages as a whole for our more important and valuable hostage.
And let me put it this way. Agreeing to any kind of deal with the Dendro Archon's people is already a huge compromise on my part. Don't you think you've asked enough?
No.
You stay right there!
Oh, she's pissed.
What do you think you're doing?
Yeah, kid, don't go in there. You said you'd stay back a safe distance. This isn't a safe distance.
You coward. Why are your hands shaking? Wait a second. It's a earthquake!
How do you? Who said Nolly? But I thought that you couldn't do this anymore. I thought that she was being prevented from consciousness swapping by Dottore.
Paimon's dizzy.
Psych, that's what you thought. Yeah, right? I can't wait for you to finish the Archon story. By far one of my favorite endings. I'm super excited. You missed it earlier. I've been having this issue because I love the Fatui, but I'm upset that they changed Scaramouche. I say changed, but like, we never had confirmation of anything, but they made him an Animo Catalyst. I'm already mad that Heijo is the first male Animo Catalyst because I wanted it to be Baiju, but then Baiju has been delayed for so long, and now we get another Animo Catalyst male, and it's like, he could have been Electro. We already have an Electro Catalyst, sure, but like, of anything, why Animo? So I was going to skip him, and then when we got to his point in this story, and we got to see like his point of view, I was like, no, I want him again. I want a full Fatui team. I'm gonna have to pull for him. I want him. So now I need 2 more Childs and a Scaramouche. And I think they're both next patch, right? Or is it Child 3.2 and Scaramouche 3.3? I know, or at least rumors. Anyway, I'm excited for more lore. The Sub-Zero's festival was a freaking wild ride, and it took forever, and I was so tired by the end of it. It was like a 7-hour stream. We're running up to 5 now, so this might also be that long. I'm not sure because everything is a rumor till the day of. Also very true. Is everyone okay? Where are the Eremites?
This day's going just great.
What a nuisance.
The sand dune collapsed. I saw an energy field. The village keeper protected us. It glowed green with dendro. Just like you said, it may well have been the remains of Lesser Lord Kusanali's power inside the scholar's body.
Oh, so this was just like an echo? No doubt. You finally believe me.
The Dendro Archon. The present one.
What Archon do you think is next, Cryo or Pyro? Pyro. Snezhnaya is endgame for sure.
Grandpa? Grandpa? Oh no. He's getting confused again.
Hey, look around you.
Did there used to be a temple here?
Ooh, what's this?
It seems that when the sand dune collapsed, it exposed these underground structures.
I like how she says, did there used to be a temple here, as if they weren't outside like a giant pyramid, right?
The symbols on the gate belong to the Scarlet King's civilization.
Okay.
This structure must be ancient. Over time, the sandstorms completely buried it and left it in the state we see now.
I mean, completely is a bit of a stretch,
It could
right?
have been an underground palace in the distant past.
How do we know this isn't connected to the big giant pyramid?
Miracle. Praise the Scarlet King.
Brother, we're gonna have words.
And his men too?
We were all in the giant circle sand sinkhole.
They must have fallen down here with us. Pretty lucky if you ask me. Most of them seem in really bad shape. Except for him. He got off lightly.
Sign me up.
Jeff, thank you so much for the follow.
Mind your head.
No, this isn't the time for conflict. Our exalted lord has shown us the way to his sacred palace.
You're not that special.
He's not actually gonna go in there, is he?
Not before me. I want to go in.
As it happens, I want to take a look inside too.
Yes.
What are you doing?
Don't you think it's curious? 1 minute, Lesser Lord Kusanali's power protects us from harm, and the next, remnants of the Scarlet King's civilization appear. 2 major deities are vying to showcase their power to us. It would be a shame not to witness them both.
This coming from the one who says that he's not interested in the gods?
Paimon thought you weren't interested in gods.
Why does it always happen that I say something and then Paimon says it?
Indeed. In my view, gods are just a higher form of living being. Or creature, you could say.
You're not wrong.
New discoveries are always worth investigating. Whether they have anything to do with gods is neither here nor there.
Raman, what are you gonna do about your men?
I'll just let them lay here. The Scarlet King will take care of his people.
Wow.
Right now, I'm going inside.
Desert Raider. Can I talk to them? Grandpa. What do you have to say for yourselves? Alright. Good chat. That's just the same one. Okay. They are one Aramite mercenary unit. What's up?
Grandpa? Grandpa? Oh no. He's getting confused again.
Alright, in we go. Can I like climb the wall? Touch the... Oh, no. Oh, it's a domain. Pyro, Electro, Cryo, huh? Let's see, do I have a team that suits that? I don't know what like half of these are. Alright. Pyro?
What's our objective?
Electro?
What is the situation?
Whoops. Cryo?
Kamisato Ayaka.
And Bennett.
Gonna be epic.
I think I had a team that was like 3/4 of this already, but it's fine. Grandpa has Alzheimer's or dementia. Yeah, from getting that knowledge sucked out his brain. It's weird that there's trees growing under here.
It's full of life here.
Yep.
This defies comprehension. It looked completely desolate from the outside. Yet, it flows with energy inside.
Yeah, and there's so many plants. It's so pretty.
Sir Raman.
Huh? Me?
Sir?
Do you see another Rahman here?
Alright, you don't have to be a prick, I'll hate them.
Are you mocking me? What do you mean, sir?
Interpret it however you want, but there's something I'd like to draw your attention to. While this structure is clearly left over from the Scarlet King civilization, the energy that flows in here is that of the Dendro Archon.
Thank you, I much appreciate it. I like to change the colors up. I've actually got a redemption down below. It's like 500,000, but I know at least 4 people that are saving for it to determine what color I dye my hair next. I'm thinking either like black or red next, but I don't know how well this will bleach out, because I had this full color on my head before, and it stuck around like pretty stubbornly. That's the word I was looking for. 500,000? Sheesh. I mean, I'm thinking I'll do, I'll pick the dye, or I'll let them pick the dye rather, and then I'll also stream me dyeing it because I dye my own hair, or I have a friend come and help me. So it'd be like a whole thing. But people are willing to do it, so like, sure.
Whatever you say. It's not like I have a vision.
There's nothing to be angry about. Think of this as an academic journey.
I love this.
Does seem kind of strange. If that's true, then we might have to explore this whole area to find an explanation.
Every nook and cranny, Dia. Every nook and cranny. Proceed deeper within the ruins. Will do. Hello? Do these not break? I guess not. They look exactly like breakable pots. Oh. I looked the wrong way first, apparently. Oh. Oh. Well, wait. If it was gonna be that easy. Oh, wait, it rotates all of them. Look up at the hall as a mortal and listen to King Deshret's holy guidance. Well, I am a mortal. Look up at the hall. I think I'm taking this too literally. Wait. Okay. Well, that was fine, I guess. I thought that they would, like the Inazuma block puzzles, I thought that they would mess with each other at all, but no. Kind of. Down we go. It's not Zelda. Yeah, but the pots elsewhere have been breakable. And these look very similar. So I just kind of assumed. Oh. Hi.
Take flight.
Do you drop stuff? No.
My apologies.
Oh. Have you seen the sneak peeks for the Dendro Archon? Not like officially released things, but I have seen leaks of like her kit, if that's what you mean. I don't know if there's been like an officially released character teaser trailer or something. Can you get down from there? Thanks. I don't want to say anything if you haven't seen the leaks. Yeah, the leaks. I love her ult if that's what it's going to be. Yeah, it looks super cool. Have you seen the comparisons on its size from like Ganyu's ult? Oh, wait, but I wanted that. Can I have that, please? I can have that. Yes, it's huge, right? And it's gonna be such a big buffer. I have a friend who's definitely going to be pulling for her, so I'm excited to see how she works. Like in action. I'm just kind of trusting these walls to take me where I need to go. Oh boy, apples. Oh, and a Sensetia.
Whirling snow.
What's over here? Nothing? Interesting. I'm at 15,000 Primogems and 17 wishes saved up, and I'll probably put some money into it. Valid. Come back. Can I activate it from on it as well? Am I just foolish? Oh look, I'm foolish. This is my pull haul for the moment. I believe this accounts to like 230 wishes. I can't check from the shop. And I'm at 62 pity, but on my 50-50.
Shine down.
And with the exception of the 60 wishes that I have on my pity, I haven't pulled since Yelan Banner.
Take flight.
I'm at 52 pity but guaranteed. That's always nice. Sorry that you lost your last 50-50 though. Okay. Does this like close the door? Oh, it's the elevator. Okay, got it, got it. It's just on the wall. After 6 days infiltrating the temple, I finally understand the priest's parlor tricks. The elevator will descend to the ground. Get on top of it before it starts ascending again to reach the dome. Nonsense like forbidden ground ahead, mortals shall not pass, or whatever are just made up by the priests to hoodwink us. I leave this method here in the hopes that the people of King Deshret who shall travel here in the future shall freely enjoy the privilege of witnessing his sacred presence. Interesting. Oh, okay. Pew! Please don't squish me? Okay, good. We're good. I got 0 wishes and 78 Primogems. Hey, you're getting there. Are you pulling currently for Nilu? Also, welcome in. Happy Friday, question mark? Happy Thursday if it's still Thursday for you. How did that not hit? Owie.
Whirling snow.
I feel like we've just kind of trapped ourselves up here. Oh, a puzzle. Oh, is this a... What? Oh, wait. Eh. Oh, does it... Oh. It doesn't. Was that... Wait. Okay. Alright. Rotate. Is that correct? Is that not correct? Oh, they glow. I'm stupid. Are you saving the 30 plus for child or going for Dendro Archon also, but just like C0? Okay, so I have this, I don't want to say like weird, but I have this like tendency to wait for me to be able to test run someone to decide if I want them. I'm definitely saving at least enough for 2 cons for child. I'm getting him C6 this banner for sure. And then depending upon who comes out before or after that will be determined like how much more I need to pull for other people. What am I supposed to do down here? Oh, maybe I was supposed to go back up. Cause like, I don't know if I'm gonna- oh, whoa, wait, we're going really far down. I won't know like if I'll want people until I see how they perform.
That's a sight to see.
Or how their characters are, like as personality.
There's so much vegetation here. It's different than what I expected.
Sure are a lot of plants for a desert.
That's what I call divine providence of the Scarlet King.
Strange. I don't know if what I said made sense. Oh, we're going into a portal. Okay, I didn't get to choose. Makes perfect sense. Okay, cool.
It's getting brighter! Oh, it looks so beautiful!
Yeah, but like... What? Where are we?
Wait.
I have Ooga Booga Brain. I like character a lot. I pull till I obtain. Yeah, that was me and Child. That was also me and Ito. It's pretty much me and tall boys, generally speaking. I have a weak spot. Baiju is the one that I will spend money for if I have to. I have wanted Baiju since we met him in freaking Liyue. And I'm like, give me man with snake. Also, many of the Harbingers, Arlecchino, want. Pantalone, want. Dottore, want. Marionette, want. Damselette, want. I want so many of them. The captain, if he's playable for whatever reason, even Pulcinella, if we get a tiny little man, a tiny old man that uses the same animations as the tiny girls in this game, if he's just running around with his arms out, I will lose my mind. But, I don't know if that's gonna happen or not. I'm really hopeful, but I don't think it will. But all the Harbingers just want, except for Signora. I specifically want Signora to stay dead. Not because I don't like Signora, but because I want to know if Hoyoverse has the balls to keep her dead. To keep people dead, generally speaking.
What's that?
Dog.
A load of flowers. And it looks like there's something among them.
It looks like a tomb. Nah, she's coming back. I really think she will, but I don't want her to.
Scarlet King runes.
Because, you know, the whole, like, from the ashes, the Crimson Witch of Flames is reborn again. Like, it fits her story too much. But I want them to actually kill, like, people off and leave them dead. I want her to. I'm sorry. That's fair. I know a lot of people do, and a lot of people were really upset when she died. See, I go for the Dami Mommy characters, or because I'm addicted at seeing numbers going up that help with DPS. Valid. Very fair, also. Yeah, that's why I pulled for Yayla.
They left something behind. Yes. It's an elegy written in an ancient script.
My camera's, like, dying. Hello? Camera? Oh no, my computer's just frozen. Or my OBS is. It might just be my whole computer. Except for Genshin. Y'all let me know if it's okay on your end, because I can't tell. Rip face cam. Rip. I can't even go to fix it, like it's genuinely just broken. I don't know why. Because we got to talking about Dami Mommies. It's coming back like every 4 seconds. No, it's been longer than that now. Well. At least the game's still running fine. And y'all can hear me okay, right? Oh. Hello? Is it just because... Oh, it's when I have Genshin tabbed in. Weird. I'll just tab in and out a lot.
What does it say?
Here lies our faithful priest Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration.
You can read ancient Scarlet King script?
Of course.
He's the scribe.
Every student needs to master at least 20 languages before they graduate.
20?
He's not serious, right?
That's
There's
a lot.
still something off about this place. The elemental energy here is too concentrated.
Yeah, 20 languages. That brings up the question. Like, how many languages are there in Teyvat? Like, is there a language per different region and we just have Paimon to translate? I can't master one. Same, dude, for real.
The scent of life. Is it trying to tell us something?
All my characters are speaking English, right?
Is this it?
Analyzing.
What? Is that the Akasha?
There seems to be a hidden message among these skeletal remains.
Hidden?
Excellent. There's a device from the Scarlet King's civilization in this gravesite. I'll transmit the information over and project it for everyone to see.
I know there's two. Because there's like a standard Teyvat language. English and Hilichurl. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that there's also a confirmed separate Mondstadt language. And then there's Abyssian separate from that. But like also the implication of a Mondstadt language like implies that there's a Liyue and a Inazuman and a Sumeru and a Natlin and a Snezhnayan, potentially Cainrian? Cainries? I don't know what the word would be.
Isn't sharing knowledge against the Academia's rules?
Yes. However, under the circumstances, I'd prefer you to see this for yourself. You'll understand after watching it.
I really want to know why my face cam is dying. Hold on. I'm not gonna. We're in a cutscene.
Civilization is born of knowledge, but so too can knowledge be its demise. A disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did not belong to this world.
That's a good question.
The Scarlet King brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread like a plague. People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies. Even the land was stripped of its vigor. Only a desperate, deathly silence remained. Were it not for greater Lord Rukkhadevata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible. She summoned the priests to build temples and infused into them the divine power of life. The disaster was miraculously tempered, and the embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village. Alas, the miracle could not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world. In the end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal lord, chose to sacrifice himself. I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples. But now, my duty is coming to an end. As I close my eyes for the final time, the sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision once more. In helping the Scarlet King to eradicate forbidden knowledge, she exhausted her strength, and her form became that of a small child. How strange. Now that I think of her, I no longer have any fear of death, for I sense that the spirit of life will abide with me during my eternal sleep. Children of the desert, cling no longer to past grievances, but hold tight to the memory of this act of benevolence.
What was that?
So Rukkhadevata is Kusanali? Kusanali is Rukkhadevata? Question mark? Is that what they're saying?
The priest's memories.
I don't understand any of it. Why is Sina there? I think it was just the old Mahamatra? Potentially before the academia even, like, absorbed it. Like, it seemed like they were a worshipper of the Scarlet King.
No, impossible.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So the former Dendro Archon and the Scarlet King were never enemies at all.
It makes me wonder why everything is the way that it is, even more though, you know?
But this doesn't make any sense. The Dendro Archon's followers, they're clearly...
Was that the former Dendro Archon? She became so tiny in the end.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata came to the rescue of King Deshret and his people, but eradicating the forbidden knowledge took so much of her power. The two deities' followers have resented each other all this time, completely unaware that their gods stuck by each other through life and death.
You might be distrustful of the Akasha, but there's no reason for you to doubt the Scarlet King's technology. You've just witnessed his priest's last words.
I'm gonna, really quick, I'm so sorry. We're gonna... wait, this one. What if we change this to this, and then... Oh, I hate the way that this is laid out. It's fine. This... This is gonna zoom in way much more than I want it to. Bear with me, you guys. I'm trying a different... This is so close to my face. Alright, we're just gonna exist with some background this time. Alright, and then if we go to this... It's fine, you can't even tell. Hold on. I just want to know if this is gonna be less... It's a lot less stuttery. Let me just gooch this up and then we go back. Maybe this fixes it. If I'm in game, it seems fine. So I think I'm just gonna have to have this. Facecam having a stroke. Facecam is a problem, but we've resolved it, I think. Squint. I'm curious if the Lesser knows she is the Greater? I don't think so. And if so, is she withholding that info? If not, once gains more power, we'll eventually remember. Like, that's my whole thing on it right now, too, because, like, the Academia is all, screw Lesser Lord Kusanali. We love Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Also, I'm going to take this tiny Archon and just lock her in a sanctuary. Why? I don't know. But if it is Lesser that is Greater, then why would they do that? Unless, again, like, no one knows. It also, I guess, then depends on how far back the, like, blood feud between desert dwellers and non-desert dwellers are, because, like, they could be using the Scarlet King as a means to blame the desert dwellers for Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's death. But I don't know. A cool future skin would be her of her older version. I don't know if they'd go through the trouble of, like, rigging and modeling a whole entire new model for, like, height change, you know? So that happened to Paimon too? Oh yeah, with the unknown god, with that theory? I don't know, man. I hope they explain a little bit more and we get to see, like the culmination of that through Kusanali later, but we'll keep going for now. We'll think about stuff as people say things. They make enough money to do it, yeah, but it's still more work than they're, like, willing to put in even for current alternate skins, you know?
I've never heard about any of this before. The surviving followers of the Scarlet King all gathered in Aru village. Our god did not make mistakes. We refused to believe any of the rumors.
Uh-huh.
The Scarlet King's death The all but total annihilation of our civilization. It was all Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's doing. We saw her as nothing more than a traitor, who stabbed us in the back in our moment of crisis. Just like us humans. Fighting, feuding, double-crossing each other to survive in the desert.
Also, timeline question. Like, is this all before the Archon War then? Has this been going on for this long? Because how would the Scarlet King have that much power to have an entire civilization of their own, you know? Like, the only other passive gods that we've really, like, talked about are, what, the Salt God and Lyra? I guess, like, Andreas, if you count that. The Four Winds. They'll eventually see my emails. I'll bide my time till then. God bless. I wish you luck. Godspeed. But, like, it's impressive that such a faith and following has lasted for this long if it is pre-Archon War. I don't know where it is in the timeline, though.
You were blinded by your prejudice.
If I hadn't seen this for myself, if I hadn't witnessed his last words with my own eyes, ears, and heart, how could I ever begin to accept this? The truth is so far from what I've always known. Am I really supposed to believe that after all these years, all this time seeking revenge, suddenly now my enemy is my savior?
Yeah. If it was pre-Archon War, wouldn't someone else have taken the throne for the Dendro Archons? No, because wasn't the Archon War what gave the Archons the 7 seats anyway? Or am I misremembering the titles of the wars? Because there was a war that was held from all of the gods that is what made Celestia choose the 9, or the... It's 7, right? Pyro, Dendro, Cryo, Animo, Hydro, Electro, I'm missing one, Geo. I didn't miss one. I think that's it. It's 7. I'm pretty sure that's how it worked anyway. We can go wiki diving. Hold on, where's my wiki? It began over 7 divine seats in Celestia. I love lore diving. I don't do it enough because I'm always studying. I recently was shown like a lore archive specifically for Genshin, and I lost the tab. I might try and find it again. Let's see, Dendro. That didn't come up with anything. Mondstadt, Lyra, Inazuma, conclusion. So we don't have Dendro stuff here yet. Is there like a timeline? Oh, wait, no, I wanted the timeline. Pre-Archon War, Lyra, Inazumi, Fontaine... Inazumi? I don't know why I said it like that. Is there anything about Sumeru? Cataclysm. Let's just look up... Scarlet. Not Scarlet Quartz. Scarlet Leaves, no. King? No, that's a lot of hits. It's 38 hits. Taking, that's not quite what I want. I don't know how to spell Rukkhadevata. Kusanali. Post-Archon War. Over the course of 1500 years, the original Cryo, Dendro, Electro, Hydro, and Pyro Archons pass away, leaving only Barbados and Morax as the remnants of the original 7. It is unknown how many of these positions have changed hands, but they have since been replaced by Saritsa, the Lesser Lord, Kusanali, a God of Justice, and Murata. Having ascended after the Cataclysm 500 years ago, so that means this happened during the Cataclysm? Which I guess makes sense, because then this would tie the Withering to what happened in Kinria, right? So, Cataclysm. I guess I could have just scrolled. It is here in it. Oh yeah, but there was nothing here about Sumeru. Sumeru. The previous Dendro Archon, the Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, is slain during the Cataclysm. I wonder if this has even been updated. It obviously has, because this was from that clip. Disappeared during the Cataclysm 500 years ago. After her disappearance, Lesser Lord Kusanali was born and ascended as the current Dendro Archon and God of Wisdom. To put an end to the devastation... Wait, hold on. Alright, we're scrolling back up. 500 years before the start of the main story, a bitter struggle between Khaenri'ah and those who lived under Celestia's control, including the denizens of the surface of Tevat's 7 nations and the Archons who ruled over them, as well as attack by abyssal monsters, wreaked havoc on Tevat. The Withering spread uncontrollably throughout the forest and the desert, causing decay and destruction so terrible that it was called the Black Tide. To put an end to the devastation, Rukkhadevata embarked on a journey with some of her followers, ultimately descending to the heart of the land, which the abyssal creatures had made their dwelling, and turned it into a cavern of the damned where neither sun, moon, nor fire shine. Rukkhadevata never returned from her journey, while the final Lord of Forest perished in defense of the forest. As a result of Rukkhadevata's disappearance, the grass and trees never spoke again to Viridescent. It is unclear whether Rukkhadevata personally met the Traveler's sibling. However, the Traveler's sibling befriended the Aranara during the Cataclysm and repaired the Varuna contraption which saved the rainforest. So this doesn't explain anything about what we're wondering about. The only lore I'd like more than Genshin is League of Legends lore. I recently started like diving into League of Legends lore because I started playing again from like ages and ages and ages ago. And I never got into the lore until then, but with like the Star Guardian event, that's really what started having me diving into it. I'm still like really fresh to it, so I can't like answer any questions or anything, but like it is super interesting and very, very in-depth. And their wiki page, their like main universe website, I think is how they refer to it, is very nice. Huh. I still don't know what's going on here at all. Nothing is explained. Because they just found her. Who bore a great physical resemblance to their former Archon. Like, it's gotta be the same person. Was barely any different from any ordinary human child because it took up all of her energy, right? The battle between the two was what created the desert. That's an interesting theory. False via misinformation campaign. But still. Neat. Maybe we'll learn some more, be able to draw some conclusions from this. There's like 10 plus years of lore and it's so much. It's so good though. Plus all the skin collections have their own lore also. Yeah, 100%. The skin collections is what I've mostly been diving into, which then gets me to be like, wait, what the hell does this mean? And go look at other stuff. But it's super good.
Raman, that's enough. Give it a rest. You're starting to make a fool of yourself.
What else is new?
Dia, tell me, my Aramites and I, what are we even fighting for?
The wrong thing, clearly. Raman takes some time to collect his thoughts while the rest of the party continues to explore the temple. Raman's reaction is nothing strange. To any believer, the truth he had just witnessed would have been something. I missed the last word.
I'll live. Thanks.
What's the point of your eye patch? I just saw your other eye.
I should probably go. Can't just stay here forever.
What's your next move gonna be?
Oh, I know what you're going to ask. I feel deeply ashamed of everything I've done.
To look
You got
badass,
everything
fair.
you're asking for. But please, give me some time. After everything that's happened here today, somehow I need to explain it to the others.
You know, I'm glad that his blind faith has, like, actually wavered a little bit from this.
It's not gonna be easy.
Well, I guess that's for me to deal with. Dia, this is where our camp's located. Make a note of it.
Pirates used eye patches to have one eye see in the dark. Yeah, I was actually thinking about bringing that up, and then I was like, that seems kind of pointless in the desert, you know? But they used one so that their eye would just, like, adjust to that level of light, and then whenever they went into the dark, they'd switch it to the other, or just lift it up or something.
When would be a good time for us to go?
Tomorrow, I'll convince everyone that we're all on the same side.
Cool beans.
And I'll return every last one of your your village keepers. We'll share our other resources with you too.
Thanks, Ramen.
You seem to finally understand that our true enemy is the sages.
I did not know that. Full disclaimer, fact check me, dude. Like, I'm just talking out of my ass of things that I've heard in the past or learned at some point, but I don't have sources at the moment. It's true. It makes sense, like, when they go below deck, I think is specifically what it was used for. Like when they were, oh, what's the word? The word for when they, like, swing onto the other ship and they, like, there's a word for it. The only word that's coming to mind is mutiny, and that's completely incorrect. Someone, if you can think of it, let me know.
Yes. The gods never gave up on anyone. It's the people responsible for all this that need to face the consequences of their actions.
Yeah. Boat?
That must have been rough, but he seems to have figured things out now.
Board? Hold on. Pirates boarding another ship term. A pirate's glossary of terms. Ahoy! R! Avast! Oh god. Blimey? Bring a spring upon her cable? This is bizarre. Dance the hempen jig. This isn't what I was looking for. I'm gonna skim through it and see if it is, perhaps. There's gotta be, like, maybe I'm just crazy. No, this doesn't have what I want. Maybe it is just boarding. Boarding is the process by which pirates would seize a ship without actually destroying it. Maybe that's just what I'm thinking of. Yeah. Boarding is the act of attaching one ship to an enemy ship using hooks and grapples, then transferring one's crew over to the other ship to defeat its... Question mark. Anyway. That's the word I was looking for. Yeah, sounds like boarding. Yeah.
Ramon's no fool. Being the leader of your own faction in the desert is no easy feat. It's too bad he was held back by his belief in the Scarlet King. But now that that's changed, I guess we have a few more people on our side.
This is a turn for the better.
The outcome, at least, is favorable.
We should get going too. Let's head back, have a proper meal, and a nice, long sleep. We'll need all our energy tomorrow.
But what if I wanted to look for loot?
We're leaving!
Stop yelling.
Beto, but she has cat ears, yeah, basically. What's this button? Oh, this was for the cutscene. Methinks there's nothing back here. Whoop, slid. Alright. Beam me up, Scotty. I've never watched an episode of that show. Cool. Got a waypoint near there. Okay, it's 3 a.m. I got a 9 a.m. class. Good night, y'all. Good night, Jeff. Thanks so much for stopping by and hanging out. Who's Scotty? Man on the bridge of the Starship Enterprise or something? I don't, like, genuinely, I've never watched an episode of this show. Star Trek. I think this is from Star Trek, right? Now I'm second guessing myself.
Raman, we're here.
Yeah, it's from Star Trek. Yes, Star Trek, thank you.
Everything's been arranged. Someone will bring the village keepers back to Aru village shortly.
Cool beans.
I guess all I can say now is thanks for agreeing to help.
Ah, don't mention it. I think we can both agree you went to hell and back for it. But we share a common cause now. From here on out, we're allies.
Does this mean that I'm not gonna have to fight you if we come across each other in the desert?
Where are the perpetrators?
I'll bring you to them. Follow me.
So these are the people who kidnapped the village keepers.
Howdy.
Oh no, it's the scribe!
There's no need to yell. No one can help you now.
Damn. Is that a line by Captain Kirk? I don't know, probably.
Trying to find you.
There's an entire Wikipedia page for it. It comes from the command Captain Kirk gives his chief engineer Montgomery Scott when he needs to be transported back to the Starship Enterprise. Though it has become irrevocably associated with the series and films, the exact phrase was never actually spoken in any television episode or film. Despite this, the quote has become a phrase of its own over time. Interesting. It is a misquotation. There have, however, been several near misses of phrasing. Kirk has said, "Scotty, beam us up," "beam me up," or "Mr. Scott, beam us up." Or "beam us up, Scotty." Beam them out of there, Scotty. That's funny.
That's right.
General Mahamatra? No, no. Make it quick, please. Swift and painless.
Whoa. The moment they set eyes on Sino, they turned pale like they've seen a ghost.
You should have known that I would be coming for you.
Wait, we were just following orders. You know what I'm talking about, right? There's no way we could have done all this by ourselves.
No, not Sino. He's gonna tear us limb from limb.
I could do worse.
Please have mercy.
Start talking. Otherwise, I'll have to resort to other methods.
So, your superiors have kept you quite busy recently. Why? What are they trying to accomplish?
They, wanted to extract canned knowledge.
Don't play dumb. You know what I'm really asking. They extract divine canned knowledge. Then what?
I really don't know how to explain it.
Well, you better start talking or you'll be sorry.
Somehow, you're much less intimidating, Paimon.
You don't want to make things any more difficult for yourself, do ya?
May I ask them a question?
Be my guest.
The sages are trying to create a new god, aren't they?
Uh-huh. That sure didn't sound like a fancy metaphor or anything. You're serious, aren't you?
How did you know?
There's no use hiding it now. Yes, you're right. The Academia is working on an important and potentially world-changing project. They are creating a new god. A god that will belong to them and to the people of Sumeru.
I mean, that's wrong. He's going to belong to the Tsaritsa.
It may seem as if Sumeru's academics are thriving, but ever since the death of Greater Lord
Or to
Rukkhadevata,
himself.
scholarly breakthroughs have been few and far between. The withering of Irminsul has been getting worse recently. The sages have tried everything they could think of, but nothing's worked. I'm always hearing them say things like, if only Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was still with us.
Maybe they could have thought of, I don't know, talking to Lesser Lord Kusanali? Believing in the god that they have?
Continue.
And then, someone from the Fatui showed up. They called him the Doctor. He brought a gnosis and said he wanted to borrow the Academia's research facilities.
What color was the gnosis?
The Doctor was previously expelled from the Academia. At first, the sages looked down at him in disdain. But when he said those words, everyone's expression changed. He asked them, "Do you wish to create a god?"
This is what the arrogant ignorance at the extreme end of academia looks like.
First, the Academia spent a long time constructing a divine vessel, which was based on an exquisite humanoid puppet. After that, they harvested dreams via the Zeb-Zerus Festival Samsara, maximizing the Akasha's output. With the Doctor's help, and the Akasha now functioning at maximum efficiency, they were able to use it to extract the power from the Gnosis and convert it into a divine core.
I thought that's exactly what a gnosis was.
Next, they decided that their new god needed to possess divine wisdom. For that to happen, they needed a huge quantity of divine canned knowledge.
It adds up.
But how do you determine whether the knowledge extracted is of divine origin?
Call it an educated guess? The Academia has been trying to figure out the exact source of the Scholar's madness for centuries, but to no avail. Nobody can explain the cause of this phenomenon. Surely you can see what that implies, Scribe Alhaitham. If it's knowledge no mortal can comprehend, then it must be something only gods are able to decipher. In other words, it's the source of the God of Wisdom's omniscience and omnipotence.
But the sage's end product won't be Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. It will be the Balladeer.
You must have noticed by now. The Academia doesn't care about who their god is. It's the ability to exercise control over knowledge and wisdom that matters. It is as if they are cursed with a desire for omniscience and omnipotence that burns in their blood. Some organisms demonstrate phototaxis, and thus orient their entire lives in respect to sources of light. For the sages, their only source of hope is the existence of a deity who embodies the acme of wisdom. This is but a form of phototaxis. For many scholars, the absence of a god of wisdom means stumbling in the darkness for the duration of their lives.
Then what does Lesser Lord Kusanali mean to you? Is she not a true god present in this world? If you already have a new god, why try to create another one?
From the beginning, the Academia has never treated her as a god.
True.
When the Academia first discovered Lesser Lord Kusanali, the newborn god of wisdom, the sages hoped that she would be as wise as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But upon evaluation, they found that at the time she possessed no more intelligence than any ordinary human child. The sages never had a ruder awakening. This forced them to accept that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata had indeed passed away. Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali's gnosis had been used to power the Akasha this entire time. By herself, she has neither an Archon's raw power, nor the spectacular insight expected of a god of wisdom. Slowly but surely, people began to forget about her existence.
So, this is the path the sages have chosen.
Even now, they still refuse to acknowledge Lesser Lord Kusanali. I never imagined a god could be subjected to such cruelty.
All right, let's try to keep our cool. If everyone's in a bad mood, then let's change up our scenery. Rahman, give me a few men to help us escort the village keepers back to the village. And these two scholars, they're coming too.
Sure, as you wish.
Cool. He's taking orders pretty well now. I want that Dendroculus. I don't know the best way to get up there though. Hey fellas, how's it going? Do you mind if I climb the wall right next to you? Cool, thanks. Oh shoot. No, drat. Oases. How the heck am I supposed to get up here? It could be from there? The real god of wisdom is Zhongli, yeah, right? Oh, easy peasy. Hup. May as well touch this while I'm here, because Lord knows I will forget about it otherwise. How am I supposed to... Excuse me? Is there like a... Oh, okay, yeah, there is, huh? Wow, I don't like this. Eh.
Better than nothing.
Does it stay there? No. Okay. Back we go. Aru village.
The village keepers you've found have all been returned to their homes, and each one has a dedicated caregiver to look after them. The 2 new scholars are being kept under close supervision, too. Really great work, everyone.
Thank you.
The atmosphere is so heavy.
It's hard to not feel weighed down by what we just learned. Despite everything Lesser Lord Kusanali has done for her people, the Academia has abandoned her in the Sanctuary of Surasthana like a lost cause. Even though she's protected, I've never realized there's such a small and childlike god in the world.
Hey! Say something! Stop spacing out!
Come on, is there nothing left to talk about? In that case, let's all get some water and try to think about something else.
Or I can go fetch some snacks.
Oh! Paimon's so coming with you!
Do you have any plans, Traveler?
Gods above, you're not talking about work, are you?
I want to share everything I know with all of you.
So you were still withholding some information?
Yes, I'm sorry. I had my reasons, but now I know we're all in this together. In between the conversations, Candace and Paimon bring over some snacks and tea. Dea's expression is relaxed, as if her mood hasn't been affected by the heavy conversation at all. Sino has a firm and solemn expression on his face. It looks like he'd made up his mind about something, the core of his beliefs, the motivation to pursue the right course of action. Alhaitham also turns towards the crowd. He wants to listen too. After that, the whole story comes out. All the experiences, feelings, and secrets are shared freely with everyone. To share everything means to consider everyone as allies. From now on, everyone will fight for the same goal.
Even though we lived through all of this firsthand, it still feels super surreal to hear you talk about it again.
And that's everything we've experienced so far in Sumeru.
What a whirlwind of a story. I felt like I was holding my breath the whole time.
It seems like there'll be more issues to face in the days ahead than I'd anticipated.
Still, now's a good time to make our next move. Now that Ramon's joined us, we'll be an even stronger team.
It's time to make a plan.
Indeed. These events are a flagrant transgression of the rules in every sense. We cannot allow it to continue.
So, everyone, are we on the same page?
Crush the sages and rescue our god. That is our ultimate goal.
No matter what lies ahead, I will do my utmost.
Well, let's brainstorm a little more about what other resources we can draw on.
The next time we gather here, we must have a solid plan.
Yep, it'll work out for sure.
Oof. What a good time.
Don't rush. This is a big undertaking, and the planning and preparation for what lies ahead will no doubt take some time. Take it slowly. We need to make sure the plan is as effective as possible.
He's starting to read his book again. Hey, are you even listening?
Would you like me to lend you something to read?
No way. Your books aren't quite to Paimon's tastes.
Not enough pictures.
I was joking. I know my books are far too difficult for you, and I have no intention of lending them out.
Ugh, you're so annoying.
I love them.
In the past, I never imagined that even the gods could suffer from hardship. If we can find a way to change all of this, will this nation become a better place?
I can only hope.
The The past few days have been some of the most challenging work I've ever taken on, and none of it'll earn me a single mora. I can't believe it.
Look on the bright side, Dia. Maybe we'll get a huge reward after this is all over.
You've got a point. Hey, what would you do if you woke up tomorrow with more money than you could ever spend?
Well, I've got like 24 million mora.
I would buy boatloads of tasty snacks.
That's it?
And maybe some tasty drinks as well?
Oh, Paimon.
How adorable. Well, here's to all our indulgent fantasies. If there's a chance they can come true, I'll give it my best shot. And here's
I want to
hoping
know
that
what she wants to
everything we
pay
do from
for.
now on will change this world for the better.
What a good bean Dea is. My old pal, what do you think? When we're too old to remember anything, will there be any young people willing to take our places? Of course, don't say things like that. Our village may be small, but we've got quite a lot of decent youngsters here. Never mind the people who came back from working with the Aramites. Even Kazim's boy is working hard, you know? Ah, true. You're right. I must have been overthinking. I'm sure we'll have more reliable successors like Candace in our village. Of course! Speaking of Candace, remember when she was a little girl, how she'd go to the wrong house because of her poor eyesight? Yes, that did happen, I believe. Huh, the memory of the two of us, I guess you're the one with the good memory. Between the two of us, I can read. Hey, I hear you have bad eyes.
You must let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
Tell me about your eyes?
Though I cannot leave our village, I can't help but feel stirred when I see the looks in your eyes.
What about your eyes?
I've never felt as roused as this when fighting alone in the past.
Can you see better out of one than the other?
I suppose this must be the power of camaraderie.
Is your gold eye from a god? Well, it got daytime when I said that. Okay. Well, goodbye, guys. See you next time. Yeah, I don't have her, so I can't read her story or anything. Maybe the vision just fixed it. You know, the vision gave her vision. Ah, now I've unlocked this. And I got the domain thing that I needed. And Traveler can be constellation. We're gonna call it there for the night though, friends. We're nearly at 6 hours here. It is 4 in the morning. I'm hungry. So, with that in mind, we're gonna go see who we can raid out to. I don't know if anyone's still online. Oh, hey, Meek's up! She's playing some Destiny. I'll send y'all over Meek's way. Becoming bread. I bet that has something to do with her cam. Anyway, thank y'all so much for hanging out and watching for so long. If you haven't yet, consider joining the Discord. You'll get notified whenever I go live and be able to come chat with the community. We've got Genshin build guides and like Genshin poll channels and conversations and stuff in there. If Genshin's your thing, they got all that. I will be live tomorrow, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard, playing some of The Forest with Biscuits42, Sir Handy Andy, and I believe Tiflani is also going to be streaming. Stop by if you want to watch us do that. We've got some crazy antics going on. And if I don't see you then get some good sleep, take care of yourselves, have some food and water, and we're gonna raid out to Meek. If I can type. Great, okay. Stretch your muscles, eat food, drink water, get sleep, take care of yourselves, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye, guys.